Well, we've got some hot, ugly starts early in the season. Grant, how long should teams wait before worrying about their record?
Well, it's simple, B.A. If you have a
substitution.
Here.
Don't stop, MP. Don't stop.
And looking at Marvin
Fire
Bagley,
away.
the talent is evident. A big man who can go out and get you a double-double any night. Plays with just an infectious energy, too.
Here's Davis. The shot off that time. Now the Pistons take it the other way. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
It was an all-out effort on defense. I mean, they stepped up for one another and helped each other out so well on this end.
I love the communication, love the hustle. They came up with big stops all night.
When it comes to Bagley, one question mark I have is his health. And if he might be injury-prone, Grant.
Well, the good news, B.A., for him is that he's young. Hopefully he's able to shake off these nagging injuries. Let's face it, the more he's on the court, the more confidence he'll gain.
And that one's good. Bagley.
Oh, man, he's got a great combination. Plenty of length and a soft touch from close range.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Three-pointer, Fox. Rebounded by the Pistons.
I love how they've... the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Has to down low. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
What a way to begin.
Sacramento calls timeout.
Focused and really jumped on the other team early.
Some changes for Sacramento. Lamb's checked in for Barnes, and Mitchell subbed in for Fox. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Lynn. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Jackson. From deep, MP. Lynn pulls it in. Now here's Lamb. Not a lot of room. To the middle. Here's Holmes. Over Olynyk.
At the line for the Kings, Holmes, Rashawn Holmes, taking 2 shots.
Scoring breakdown for Detroit.
One storyline that's shaping up is all the points they're getting at the foul line. They've gotten to the stripe repeatedly here in the first half. I love that attacking mindset.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
The Kings trailing. Here's Mitchell. Oh, a clear foul there.
At the line for the Kings, Mitchell, 2 shots. Substitution.
DiVincenzo finds Fox. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Back to Lyles from behind the arc. Unable to get that one. For Detroit, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Cunningham and Bay, the wing pair. MP is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Joseph in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Now here's Fox. Tight defense on him. Barnes against Bay. Now Barnes. Out to Sabonis. Just 4 to shoot. 3-pointer off the mark.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just...
King foul. Sabonis. That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
And so he makes both from the line. And without the crowds to start last season, easier to hear some of the trash talk. Smitty, when you played, did you occasionally resort to a little smack talking yourself?
No, B.A., I didn't call it trash talking. I call it just talking, getting yourself pumped up for the game and trying to get into your opponent's head. I would have loved to be able to do it without fans in the gym.
To the inside. MP no good. Sacramento has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Fox, the pass to Sabonis, over MP, and so he...
That's his third personal foul, team 4. Shooting for Sacramento.
Arvydas Sabonis was one of the first great Lithuanian players in the NBA.
Bagley's checked in for the Pistons. And in talking about Domantas Sabonis and his father, it's striking how many Lithuanian players have made it to the NBA.
Yeah, it's not a short list. Domantas is one of many. His father has a plaque in the Hall of Fame, and I'm betting there'll be a few more before too long.
Here's MP. The Pistons need to get one up quick. He can't get it to go. And stolen by Bagley. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Sabonis. DiVincenzo, the pass to Fox. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's DiVincenzo. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Pistons have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Pass to MP. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Bagley. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bagley's got 12.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Fox left side. Here's Lyles. The basket.
As usual, led his man perfectly.
2 minutes.
Pass to Bagley.
2 minutes.
MP outside. To the left wing. MP, a screen on Fox. Back to MP. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. MP's gotten 4 this quarter.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Timeout call.
Which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. Mitchell, the pass to Davis. Back to Mitchell. Takes a 3. The Pistons clear it. MP's got his 6th rebound on the night.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
That one's good for 2. Give him 8 points now.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Outside Lamb. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Holmes. Over MP. Oh, MP with a block. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Livers. Cashes in the corner 3.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Lamb. 8 points in his last time out. Outside Mitchell, looking to win the run. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 7th rebound here tonight. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jackson, pass to MP. Kicks it out to Jackson. MP, a screen on Lamb. Here's Livers. And there's another one for the Pistons.
They're really working the paint now.
Outside Mitchell. Holmes, a screen on Jackson. Here's Mitchell. And so it's the Detroit Pistons. A huge.
With the score, your Pistons, 48. The Kings, 24.
Showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
Taking a look at the Kings. We got Trey Lyles. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Barnes. And it's Sabonis in at the center position, locking down the middle. Outside, DiVincenzo. Fires the three. Gets the three ball to go. DiVincenzo's got his first 3 points of the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Pass to MP. Here's Cunningham. This one for three. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 7 tonight. Picked by Sabonis. Back to Fox. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got his 4th rebound in this one.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Back to MP. It's stolen by Fox. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's closely guarded. Barnes finds Fox. Back to Barnes. Pass to Lyles. Offensive rebound. Basket counts. Barnes has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
The determination from Barnes. He never gives up on the offensive glass.
Now MP. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Uses the glass on the layup. MP's got 6 points.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Here's Fox. Pass to Sabonis. Basket's good. 10 points for him.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
MP outside. Out to the right wing. Stewart, the pass to MP. Here's Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused, and they've executed.
Looking to get it going.
Evening long.
MP shot is off.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Outside, DiVincenzo. 4-3. The shot won't fall. Now the Pistons take it the other way.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Count it. Good. MP's gotten 4 this quarter.
Adds to their...
The Kings with timeout.
AC, you want to start? I mean, I like to look good, but
With these sides dealing with injuries, we won't be seeing either of them, Clark, at 100%.
Yeah, and that's unfortunate, Kevin, but I give their...
Point with the new group. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. MP with a screen on McConnell. Pass to Olenek. Here's Livers. Now, here's MP. Off on the layup. Pacers trail by 8. Now, here's Rubio. Down low, Olenek with the steal. Here's Diallo. And foul on the shot.
Gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Greg, last season, we saw a lot of opinions about the play-in tournament, especially from players. Where did you fall on that thinking?
Well, I'm going to put on my fan hat right now, Kevin, and I thought it was exciting. I mean, seeing the stakes get raised for those teams that are right on the edge, I think it brings more interest for teams. But if I was still playing, I probably wouldn't like it if I had locked up the playoffs and still had to go play to earn a berth.
Here's Rubio. Olenek with the steal. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Jackson from long range. Brissett grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 11. McConnell finds Heel. Puts it up from 12. No good there. Now the Pistons take it the other way. This game against Indiana, the first time they've met this year.
Yeah, 2 conference rivals. I mean, they'll play each other a total of 4 times this season.
Yeah, plenty of opportunity here, guys, to get on each other's bad side. I mean, if they weren't already. It should make for some fairly high drama.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Now, here's MP. Defense is right there. Here's Diallo. A three-pointer is right on target. Diallo's got 10 points.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now Heel. His last outing, he had 8 points. Shot clock at 6. No good from 11 feet. And so it's the Detroit Pistons up by a dozen.
All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on.
Been stifling. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Pistons here, guys.
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
And, you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court for the Pistons, Cunningham and Bay share the wing duty. And there's Jackson. Then it's MP. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Good evening, Kevin. Malcolm Brogdon has become a Pacers stalwart. He said, I fit the identity of this team as an underdog that overperforms and proves people wrong. I've been asked to be the leader of this team. I lead with my voice and by example. I'll be fearless on the court so that my teammates can follow. Kevin?
I love what he's about, David. Thank you. To the middle. It's stolen by Smith. Fast break. Here we go. The shot by Brogdon wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pistons leading by 8. And a wide open look for Cunningham. buries it from three-point range. Cunningham's got 10 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
The shot's good.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
Cunningham passes to Chan. Pass to Cunningham. MP with a screen on Brogdon. Cunningham kicks to MP. Out of bounds. Pistons balls. Detroit keeps possession. And the Pistons making a change.
Substitution for the Pacers. That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Pistons 57, the Pacers 40.
MP's checked in. Pacers trail by 12. On the court for Indiana. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Smith. And it's Duarte in at the 3 spot. And it's Smith missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Joseph finds MP. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Duarte. He's defended by Bay. There's the pick. Here's Brogdon. Here's Smith. And the call on the shot. It says,
Cunningham. That's his second personal foul. Team second. At the line for the Pacers.
Talent at the point guard position now, Greg, than there's ever been in the NBA. But who do you think sits at the top of that list?
I mean, Kevin, there's so many incredible talents. And not that I'm dodging it, but honestly, the beauty is in the eye of the beholder. It depends on what kind of tickles your fancy in terms of the point guard. If it's the ability to shoot and play without it, Steph's at the top of your league list. But then you get a guy like Chris Paul, who I think is as good as anybody's ever been in the pick and roll. So they're just different ways to approach this thing. And, of course, now I've forgotten 4 or 5 guys that I should have added into this conversation.
And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Jackson is checked in for Indiana. Hield comes in for Brissett. Here's Duarte. No good off the front iron.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Diallo kicks to Joseph. MP outside. Back to Joseph for 3. Detroit, no good that time either.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Hield dishes to Jackson. Joseph against Halliburton. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pistons leading by 10. Inside. There's Diallo. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Kelly Olynyk's checked in for Detroit.
Know where the lines are, right?
Ricky Rubio comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. Pacers trail by 10.
2 minutes remaining.
McConnell passes to Jackson. Indiana moving it around. Pass to Duarte. That 3 off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
MP with a screen on Hield. Diallo kicks to Joseph. On the wing, MP. Covered by Hield. 4 on the clock. Here's Chan. And foul on the shot.
Buddy Hield.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Detroit.
Guys, their play close to the hoop has been great all game.
And also, guys, they take a lot of pride in their ability to rebound the basketball, especially on the offensive end.
Here's Duarte, and stolen by MP. Well, the one thing you have to love about MP, he plays the game the right way, the way you think he should. Sound fundamentals.
And that's something that isn't always there, even at the NBA level. MP doesn't care much for flash. He just wants to get the job done.
McConnell against Joseph. McConnell kicks to Rubio. Jackson setting the pick here for Rubio. Shoots over Olynyk. No good off the back of the rim.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Rubio with it. He's against Cunningham. Here's Duarte. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contribution.
Chan passes to Diallo. He kicks it to Cunningham. And here is MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup. MP's got 6 here in this quarter.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do.
That's the end of the third quarter with the score. All right. This one's coming on to the court. Come on.
Here for the Pacers. Smith checked in for Jackson. And Halliburton subbed in for Brissett. Cunningham and Bay share the wing duty. MP is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Joseph in at point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Stewart kicks to Cunningham. Cunningham off the pick from Chan. To the inside. It's stolen by Hield.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Pacers.
The one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
We know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Malcolm Brogdon.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time.
What's up, man?
All right, let's go with Frank.
Hey, look, first start. Why do you...
Hey, Frank, you got to ask them. Everybody.
Well, okay then. Well, how much do you...
I'm not about to get into it with you, Frank, but it does.
Here we go, man.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And early on in the season, some rookies still trying to deal with the speed of the NBA. Brent, how is that transition for you?
Yeah, I think there's just so much going on outside of the game as well, BA. So you take maybe the first 20 games, a couple of road trips to understand the tempo and pace at which you travel with, and you have to pack and unpack and make the bus and make the shoot around. Just a lot going on. So maybe 2 months for rookies before they start to feel settled in.
On the attack, Curry. And it's MP with a rebound. Bay against Wiggins. Wiseman with a steal. Wiggins right side. Outside for Green. Three-pointer. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. And here's Detroit. They're moving on after a tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers.
That's a game they know they probably could have won. And had a few more things gone their way, they would have.
Maybe should have. The score doesn't indicate just how well they competed in that game. For the majority of it, they look like the better team.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
Well, a lot of times coaches will tell you that if you play great defense, you're going to get a reward. It was a good possession all the way around.
Oh, got a piece of it. And that one's good. Joseph.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Curry. He had a 30-point outing in their last game against the Cavs in Cleveland.
And he played cat and mouse with the defense, baiting them into fouls, working himself to the line.
Think about the Warriors going out and getting Wiggins, and a lot of people questioning whether or not he would have a role on the team. He's fit in pretty well.
Here's Wiggins. And that comes off the assist by Green. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Thompson outside. Fires in the triple. Wiggins stated the change in team culture really helped him out, Brent.
Well, sometimes being asked to do less takes a lot of pressure off of somebody who was asked to do everything. And that's where Wiggins finds himself. Playing with Steph, playing with Clay and Draymond, he's settled into a nice role.
Here's Cunningham, coming off a 22-point game against Indiana.
His defensive intensity made a huge difference. Just look at the
Draymond Green.
The first free throw is good, and the Pistons making a change here. Diallo's checked in. Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Payton comes in for Thompson.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Outside Curry. Pass to Wiseman. Back to Curry. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. Another three for Golden State.
And Wiseman, that long frame and that left hand, able to whip that pass to his teammate.
Here's Diallo. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
I'll tell you what, once things started to go downhill, their performance plummeted. It wound up getting pretty ugly.
Yeah, it felt like just the entire roster was stuck in neutral. There was nobody offensively that could get anything going.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
2 minutes.
Now here's MP. The D's right on him. And he converts the layup. MP's got 6 points.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Curry finds Wiseman. Back to Curry. Let's go with a three. Sinks the tray. Curry's got his second bucket on the night.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
To the right side. Back to MP. Diallo outside. Pass to Joseph. Here's MP. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Fires for three. Stewart, the pass to MP. Second chance shot. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Pass to Kuminga. Wiggins for 3. Can't get it to drop. And Detroit the other way now. Here's Joseph. Back to Bay. MP right side.
Golden State, 5.
Porter Jr.
Substitution on the court.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Inside. Here's Iguodala. Good D by MP. The Pistons have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Cunningham and Bay, the wing pair. Then it's MP. Then it's Corey Joseph. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Thompson passes to Payton. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. 6 to shoot. No good with the triple. Detroit has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. To the paint. Here's MP. It's not going to go for him. Green with the defensive effort. Golden State has gone only 1 of 5 from beyond the three-point line in the second quarter.
Wiggins is shooting it with confidence. Man, he's a threat to put up some big numbers.
There are fans that hate on Draymond Green, but nobody can deny he's a winner.
I mean, he is a winner. He's found success at every level. He gives everything to the team, and of course, he has the rings to talk all he wants.
Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Warriors have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Thompson. Drills the baseline jumper. And now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
There's a screen. Now Bay from deep. The rebound by Payton.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's Green. Pass to Wiggins. Green, a screen. Golden State with a rebound. Tries again. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Cunningham. There's the triple. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up.
Checked in for the Pistons. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors.
It's your Pistons mascot. All right, fans, that was your Pistons dancer. The dance team. Make some noise.
Now here's Thompson. Defense right on it. The kick out to Wiggins. And that one's long.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, B.A. Well, the Warriors have had a big problem committing fouls. Coach Steve Kerr has drilled them on moving their feet, not getting baited into the cheap ones. He said, quote, "We talk about it every day." And Stephen Curry said, quote, "It's on all of us to hold each other accountable, being in the right position."
Yep, and that's why he is who he is. Good stuff, Allie.
His touch has left him in this quarter nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Pass to Joseph. Bay outside. And here's MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Basketball. Substitution for the Warriors.
Golden State has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Down low. Here's Kuminga, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, this is opening up scoring opportunities because Curry's such a great shooter. Guys are going to be open.
Diallo on the wing. Pass to Bay. Here's Cunningham. MP up top. Give him 8. Diallo with the ball. Hey, from beyond the arc. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Stewart against Porter. Inside. Now Wiggins. And he's going to the line for 2.
Hamidou Diallo. That's his second personal foul. That's the end of the first half. With the score, your Pistons 28, the Warriors 39.
Man, is he playing well.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the floor for the Warriors. The core of the dynasty all out there. Splash Brothers in the backcourt with Draymond at 4. Wiseman is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Well, you look at offensive basketball nowadays, Brent. Less isolation play than in years past. You think that's good, or do you miss some of the gamesmanship?
Well, I think the ISO play is still one of the better plays in the game if you have an elite player. I mean, he's not making decisions with the ball. He's trying to shake one defender loose and get a shot to the rim. A lot of guys who dig into the numbers say that's better than trying to execute a play with a number of passes where mistakes can be made.
Stewart, screen on Thompson. Pass to MP. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Golden State basketball.
Golden State has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Curry passes to Thompson. Wiseman inside. Stewart defends. It's blocked. Right wing. Kicks it out to MP from deep three-point range. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Wiseman's got 5 rebounds tonight. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Thompson. Not enough on that one as it misses. And for the Pistons, they're shooting 40% so far in this one.
Klay Thompson is an all-time great. One of the best shooters, hands down. Key part of the great dynasties in Golden State. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Pass to Wiseman. Here's Green. The shot that time not on target. And Detroit will go the other way with it. Klay can sometimes get overshadowed by his teammates. But Grant, he's definitely one of the stars in this league.
And it seems that Klay doesn't mind that at times he's overlooked. He's all about winning and not worried about press. He's just a great teammate who's easy to play with.
That will be a Pistons timeout. Substitution of Warriors.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Outside, Green. Curry finds Green. Outside, Porter. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And we're well aware of how dangerous Klay Thompson can be. You remember that 37-point outburst in one quarter.
We've got Jackson. He's out there with Edwards. And it's MP in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board. I don't know. I'm getting the feeling as this game moves on, he's getting stronger.
And it's out of bounds. Pistons able to retain possession here.
Basketball. Substitution for the Warriors. Nemanja Bjelica. Moses Moody.
MP against Green. Back to MP. Well, Brent, you won 2 championships with the Spurs. When you look at the roster now, what are you seeing?
Well, the pillars are gone from those championship seasons, but the coach and the voice remains. So that's a Spurs team that's young, has a lot of guys who need to grow, but they have the type of DNA that you're looking for, being competitive and wanting to push their limits. So in the next few years, maybe the Spurs will find a way to get deep into the playoffs and have an opportunity to compete.
Pass delivers. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 6. Jackson on the wing. The 3 is up. On target from range.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
On the wing, Green. Here's Moody. There's the 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Garza. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
To the middle. Here's Moody, defended by Jackson. Now Green. Bjelica outside. Outside Porter. Shot from the wing. Detroit with a rebound.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
In the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Bjelica. And here is Green. And as restrictions are lifted, fans able to reconnect to the game, but also the players able to connect with one another. Brent, how important do you think that is for chemistry and team bond?
Well, I think it's huge. You know, looking back, the relationships that you build, those mean so much more and last so much longer than the years that you're a competitor, BA. So for the players getting past all that isolation and being back into some kind of familiarity, it's such a huge relief.
The offensive rebound. On the wing, MP. Green covering. Garza. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Warriors.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, BA. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Klay Thompson.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
There's 37 seconds left in the final quarter. And it's MP with a rebound. Jackson on the wing. Pass to MP. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. That gives him a double-double in this one. Here's Lee. Guarded by Edwards. Here's Lee. And so Golden.
That's the end of the game. Thank you for...
Let's start over here.
Look, you put up big numbers tonight, MP.
Look, Frank, I'm not about to rehash the past.
Okay. But MP, let's be honest here.
Look, Frank, I'm trying to send a message to the... All right, no more questions? Thank you.
Yeah, MP saying all the right things in public. What did you expect? That's
Hey, look, man, we need to talk about this Kendrick Perkins report.
What about it?
Look, Perkins...
Look, I don't know where he getting all this from, bro, but I ain't say nothing to nobody.
The Pistons to start out, and some teams a little slow out of the gate, Smitty, including a couple of contenders.
BA, if you're a true contender, you're not concerned at this stage. You know there's a lot of season left to turn things around.
Now here's MP. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. 4 on the clock. And here's Cunningham outside. Davis with a rebound. Pass to Westbrook. Anthony outside. Over MP. Doesn't go that time. Now the Pistons take it the other way. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
One thing we saw from them that game, and we see it around the league, an over-dependency on the three ball.
You know, if you're cold from range, there are other ways to score. You can post up, dribble drive, get out in transition.
Back to Anthony. Three-pointer. The Pistons clear it. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad.
And with this matchup being East versus West, this is the first of only 2 meetings between these teams.
Very difficult game to predict. They are not familiar with each other. I expect to see a lot of in-game adjustments tonight on both sides.
Joseph. Stewart, the pass to MP. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You knew something had to go in at some point. Maybe the start of better things ahead.
Pass to Anthony. Over MP. The Lakers with another miss.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Off with the layup. The Lakers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. It's James on the wing. Anthony with a screen on Bay. Westbrook, the pass to Anthony. Count the basket.
We know Russ can do this. He's averaged double-digit assists numerous times in his career. And Russell Westbrook on the move once again, this time to the Lakers. Now, what's interesting, I mean, he played so long for the OKC Thunder, and now on his fourth team in the past 4 years. But still, you can't deny the impact when he's on the floor.
Davis with a screen on Bay. Davis, the pass to Anthony. Davis, a screen for three. James, rebounded by the Pistons. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Joseph. MP with it. Outside for Bay. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. So for the Pistons, Olenix checked in for Stewart, and Diallo subbed in for Bay. Howard's checked in for the Lakers. Gordon Tucker comes in for James. Here's Davis. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's clear Anthony Davis has confidence in his driving ability. Guard-like quickness toward the rim.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. MP, a screen on Westbrook. Ooh, Howard with a block. Outside Davis. Left side Monk to the inside. And they take the lead.
Such a bruising player. Westbrook enjoys going into contact and finding ways to score.
Olynyk up top. Pass to MP. Olynyk against Howard.
2 minutes remaining.
13 feet out. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
Westbrook outside. MP against Davis. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I just love watching Davis go to work inside. This is too easy for him.
On the wing, MP. Checked by Davis. Out to the right wing. Diallo outside. Here's Cunningham. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Lakers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. To the paint. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Makeup substitution.
James outside. He takes it in. Shoots over Bay. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Pistons trailing. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
On the court for the Lakers. LeBron James out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Dwight Howard. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Reeves in at the point guard position. Now, here is James. Impressive numbers he's putting up. Averaging just over 28 points a game. Here's Reeves driving to the basket. And he comes up with a bucket. And the Lakers lead by 4.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Here's Bay. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 3rd assist of the night.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Here's Reeves. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Got a piece of it. MP outside. Pass to Stewart. Here's Cunningham. And here's MP. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. MP's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
James passes to Monk. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Three-pointer, Anthony. Can't hit that one. And Detroit will go the other way with it. They'll be hosting Miami for their next game. And that'll wrap up what has been a 5-game homestand for them. Here's Cunningham. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
I love the confidence he's shooting with. Big improvement here in the second period.
Now, here is James. Howard, the pass to Anthony. Over MP. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Howard.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out. Brings it.
Bay. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Inside. Second shot opportunity. And Stewart with a lay-in. That one's good. Stewart's gotten his first bucket of the night.
They hit a low percentage of their shots in the first quarter. They just came out flat. But give them credit. They've ramped it up, and they're winning this game.
He got a piece of it. Here's Cunningham. Monk covers. Here's MP. And Detroit again with the bucket. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pistons.
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks.
Look like they'll be giving up on any plays tonight either. Their offensive rebounding's been impressive so far.
Diallo's checked in for the Pistons. Monk finds Johnson. Out to the wing. Here's Westbrook. And it's MP with a rebound.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Pass to Cunningham. Back to Diallo. MP right side. Outside for Bay. 5 to shoot. Tries the spin move. Shoots over Westbrook. Bay, no good. The Lakers trail. Now Johnson. He's covered by Bay. Westbrook, the pass to Davis. Oh, and there's the one.
That's the second personal foul. That's the end of the first half. With the score, your Pistons 27, Jamaica 25.
Game from Anthony Davis in this one.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
Cunningham and Bay, the wing pair. Isaiah Stewart out there with MP. And it's Joseph in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Now here's Davis. And he hits it to tie the game. Davis has got 13.
When Anthony Davis gets in a rhythm like this, it's good for the whole team. The other guys feed off his energy.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, when speaking about LeBron James, Commissioner Adam Silver said he's certainly one of the league's hardest workers, which has as much to do with the success of his career as anything else. Also, off the court, it's incredible what he's done. He is a marvel in so many ways, but it all comes back to his focus and his dedication.
Thanks, Allie. Here's James. After the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Joseph. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's MP. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And now it's a 4-point Pistons lead. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Back to Westbrook. Oh, trying his luck from deep. The shot misses, and it's Detroit the other way.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Kicks it out to MP. It's stolen by James. Well, you hear about the importance of confidence. You think that was something you always had as a player, Grant, or did you have to build that up?
Well, I mean, success ultimately does breed confidence, and I had success, fortunately, at a young age. So you have to understand you have to always attack, and you always have to believe in yourself, no matter what the situation.
MP is doubled, and a bit of a battle for the ball.
That's the second personal foul.
Back to Joseph. MP outside. Just 5 to shoot. Stewart, a screen on Anthony. MP, the pass to Stewart. Some solid defense from James.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Down low. And Davis gets double teamed. Anthony against MP. James with the ball. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Shoots over Stewart. And again, the Lakers, no good. The Pistons leading. Bay outside. Back to MP. Bay again. Now here's Bay. Guarded closely. And here's Cunningham outside. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 6th assist of the night.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc.
To the floor for the Lakers.
Pass to Joseph. And here's MP from outside. The Lakers with a rebound. Next up, the Knicks in New York. It'll be the 4th of 5 games for them on the road. On the court for the Lakers. They've got Talen Horton-Tucker. Anthony is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Reeves in at the point. Now here's MP. Back to Stewart. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. To the middle. Bay against James. That shot off. Good D by Bay. For Detroit, they've gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Stolen by Davis. Here's Anthony. And Bay pulls it down. Bay's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Joseph to the inside. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
This is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And that one's good. James.
Coming off the pick, LeBron, great composure. Knows what he wants, and that's to score.
Pass to Stewart. Back to MP, and they double up MP. Diallo outside. Shot clock at 5. Stewart, the pass to MP. That won't fall. 6 for 10 from the floor now. James outside. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
Hey, good.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Here's Reeves. Pass to James. Davis with a screen on Bay. Lets it go from 11. And again, LeBron James.
I tell you what, I love that he didn't get rattled after being blanked in the first half. His shot has been absolute money since then.
Diallo passes to MP. Here's Joseph. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. And the Pistons lead by 10. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Frank Vogel told the team earlier. It wasn't feel-good pep talk. He wants them to show some fight in the closing moments. He told them, if you guys want to salvage any respect from this game, now's the time to do it. Show them we are better than this. Guys, take it away.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Diallo on the wing. Back to MP. Diallo outside. Pass to MP. Now here's Stewart. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Joseph can't hit. The Lakers have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Outside for Davis. For 3, James. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. James has got 9 points in the quarter.
And you
That'll be a Pistons timeout.
his teammates.
Cunningham's checked in for Diallo.
It's your Pistons mascot. Now returning on the floor to your Pistons.
MP against Anthony.
Cunningham.
Bay passes to MP. Takes the 3. Hey, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. The shot by James, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Inside, MP finds Stewart. MP against Anthony. MP right side. Pass to Cunningham. Clock is at 3 on the wing page. And again, the Pistons missing. The Lakers trail.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move.
Shooting while in rhythm. Westbrook understands his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
Now here's MP. Bay passes to Stewart. Down low. MP banked it in off the glass.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Westbrook outside. Oh, tries a 3. Doesn't go for him. And Detroit will go the other way with it. They've led by as many as 11. MP, the pass to Bay. Here's Cunningham. Fires from deep. James with the rebound.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
Trust Westbrook to spot those holes in the defense, picking up an easy dime off a wide open man.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock to the paint. Outside for Bay. Pass to MP. To the wing, right side. And here's Cunningham outside. Anthony grabs the board. Timeout called, the Lakers. All right, guys, what's your take?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a 5.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Team second. At the line, and your Pistons.
So he gets them both. And it's a 5-point game.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
So we see
the game, folks, and your Pistons.
Way to go, MP! Way to help the team!
By me. Yeah. Hey, good game, man. So what you trying to Look, Rick, this supposed to be business. That look perfect. All right, Frank, you want to...
Well, look, there's been a lot of buzz on...
Honestly, I try not to think about it too much. I need more Johnny Luck in my life. What's going on?
Close win tonight. What were you thinking coming?
I was amped, John.
And it's the Pistons to start out. For teams with a lot of new players, Greg, this time of year can be a real challenge.
Sure can. And just getting on the same page takes some time. And then you have to build that trust. Weathering the storms together will help you do that.
And MP recently adding a new accolade to his record, winning his first ever Player of the Week award.
Well, he really earned it with the way he's been playing. And if you keep delivering that kind of play, I'm sure he'll win many more.
He'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with head coach Dwayne Casey. What's the news, David?
Thanks, Kevin. He told me that doing a good job defending the perimeter would get everything else going. He said, we can get them off their spots and make them do things they're not used to, we'll have a very good chance. Let's see if they can execute that strategy, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Back to Stewart. MP deciding where to go with it. Stewart trying to get open. The shot's good from Bay.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
Now, Hero. And we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Butler against Bay. Now, Hero guarded closer. The kick outside to Butler. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Good defense by MP. For Detroit, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And Jimmy Butler, while he's a good shooter, not a great shooter, Brent, from beyond the arc.
Well, he's good enough there, and will take, I guess, the right ones, Kevin, to keep pressure on, because you want to take the open threes. But he knows his game so well, and he'll continue to attack. He'll continue to find ways to expose defenses in the mid-range to make the impact on the game offensively that we're so accustomed to from Jimmy Butler.
Just 3 to shoot. Hero, no good. Pistons have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Inside, MP kicks to Stewart. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Cunningham passes to Chan. Stewart trying to get open. MP's shot is good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Lowry looking around. Outside Butler. And there's the drive. And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, Jimmy, that was impressive.
The Heat, their last game, a loss to the Wizards. MP finds Stewart. Here's MP, guarded by Tucker. Now, here's MP. He's tightly guarded. MP with a screen on Lowry. Back to MP. Three-pointer. That one, no good. And the Heat going the other way now. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Pistons team.
And looking back to last season, they won this season series as you'd expect.
Well, they were obviously the superior team a year ago, but a lot can change from one season to the next in the NBA. Let's see how this game plays out before.
And so it's Joseph with it. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 11-point game. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Bucks in Milwaukee. That sets off a 5-game tour for them. And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Cunningham and Bay share the wing duty. Kelly Olynyk is out there with MP. And it's Joseph in at the 1. Here's MP. Following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Cunningham dishes it to MP. That shot misses. So he go the other way with it.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and the big throwdown.
Olenek the pass to Chan. Cunningham off the pick from Chan. Puts it up from 12. Detroit, no good that time either. Miami leading by 15. Pass to Hero. Stolen by Joseph. Cunningham looking it over. To the middle. Stolen away. Hero with it. Picked up by Joseph. Good saving. Rebounded by the Pistons. Their last game a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, I think they prepared to face more defensive pressure in that one. Didn't happen, and boy, they just rolled.
It took just a little bit of time, but once they figured out the D on that night, man, their offense was rolling.
Here's Butler after the made shot from Chan. And Adebayo throws it down.
Looks like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After their trip to the NBA Finals in 2020, the Miami Heat is looking to get back to that championship round. Jimmy Butler says, we know what we're capable of. We want to get back to the finals. We can get back there. I like our chances against anybody, honestly. Nobody intimidates us. Kevin?
What a great attitude. They've shown they can compete at the highest level, David. Thank you. And Adebayo throws it down.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact, bam, bam.
Kicks it out to MP. The pass to Cunningham. Olenek sets a screen for Cunningham. Pocket 6. And here's MP for 3. Hands it from downtown. MP's got his third bucket of the night.
Kind of like playing in the rec league. Little to no defense on that possession. And the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Now, Hero. He's got 7. And, the block shot cribs it out of the air. Bay with it. Butler covering. MP, no good. And the foul called on MP. That is his...
Substitution on the floor. That's the end of the first half. With the score, your Pistons 27, the Heat 48.
Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
On the floor for Miami, Butler and Tucker up in the forward spots. Lowry and Hero are the guard set. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And Bam Adebayo, picked 14th in the 2017 draft, has made huge improvements throughout his career. Guy is a hard worker.
Now here's Butler. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. It's hauled in by Stewart.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Shoots a fader. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists in the game. And Coach Spoelstra says that Adebayo continues to put in the work to improve.
And Kevin, you see it in his game every year. Never takes a summer off. Comes back each fall with a new wrinkle to his repertoire.
Here's Bay. Tries again. And Stewart lays it up and in. Stewart's got 4 points in the quarter.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Butler. He's defended by Bay. It's Butler that time on the assist by Adebayo.
just more and more comfortable the guys are when Bam has the ball and they cut. They know they're going to get it.
Pistons trail by 19. MP with a screen on Lowry. And Joseph kicks to MP. Offline with his three. Miami's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. From 11 feet away, misses off the left iron.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Bay passes to Chan. Outside, Joseph. Stewart with the screen on Butler. Back to MP. Joseph dishes to Cunningham. Traps in the tray. Cunningham's got 5 now.
Well, he's got that height advantage, and out on the perimeter, a smaller defender is just not going to contest.
They set the pick. Here's Lowry. 2 points. That one goes. Lowry's got his second basket.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, and he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
And Brent, some interesting family history here. Your dad, Rick, brother John, and you all ended your careers playing for the Houston Rockets.
The next time, Kevin, that you and I are broadcasting a game in Houston, I'll walk you across the street to the Berry Cemetery, and we'll take a look at the head.
It's Joseph with the ball. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Trailing by 13. Cunningham and Bay share the wing duty. MP is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Joseph in at the point. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half. Getting away from the three-point shot.
Hero kicks to Butler. Outside, Martin. Stolen by Joseph. To the wing right side. From deep. That one misses. And Miami the other way now. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Minnesota where they'll take on the Timberwolves. That is game 3 of this 4-game trip. Here's Butler. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Heat lead by 13.
Pretty good body movement and control as Jimmy Butler's agility got him to where he wanted to be.
Now, here's MP. Guarded by Tucker. It's stolen by Adebayo. Martin wide open. He fires. And a miss there on the triple.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. A nice shot by MP.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Adebayo finds Martin. Puts it up for Adebayo. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Joseph, the pass to Chan. Now Stewart. He's guarded by Adebayo. Kicks it out to MP. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Leading error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Now Butler. Passes it to Adebayo. A second chance effort. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Hero passes to Martin. Martin with a screen on Joseph. Here's Hero. Rebound by the Pistons. MP's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Bay Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Here's Hero. It's deflected. And here's Cunningham. And Joseph kicks to MP. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Diallo, he's checked in for Bay. And Miami with a change here, too. Lowry's checked in. Now, here's MP. Joseph finds Diallo. The Pistons working the ball around now. 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Stewart trying to get open. Shot by Joseph, no good. The Heat leading by 11. Pass to Adebayo. There's Hero with the 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 3rd assist on the night. Joseph against Lowry. Back to MP. Miami grabs the miss. Tucker's got 4 rebounds in this game.
2 minutes.
Hero with it. Picked up by Joseph. The pass to Lowry. And the Heat, another 3.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And here is MP. Following Kyle Lowry's 3. Joseph, the pass to Diallo. The 3 from MP. Miami grabs the miss. 22 is their biggest lead.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Heat.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Bam Adebayo.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, it looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Now, Hero. He's covered by Joseph. Here's Butler, and that one is good. And the Heat lead by 19.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Here's Hero. And so Miami takes it.
So Detroit will get the first possession. And here we are, Grant, coming up on Thanksgiving. Now, when you're at the table, what's the first food you reach for?
Oh, B.A., I always go for the turkey. That's the foundation of my Thanksgiving eating. You got to start with that first and then work around that.
Holiday from long range, and he buries his first look.
Well, from three-point range, Holiday can really be effective now. He's worked on that part of his game over the years and forces the defense as a result to have to come out and guard him at times.
Here's Cunningham. A steady force on their offense, recording around 14 and a half a game. Stewart, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And here's Cunningham outside. He buries it from three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
I tell you what, he clearly is one of the best players in the league who does not get the same kind of gas that other guys do. But there's no better all-around guard in the NBA than Drew Holiday.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Matthews. Launches a three. And it's MP with a rebound. Detroit with the ball. Last time they met in Detroit.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
Yeah, sloppy play sabotage. I mean, they'll have to be much more focused this time around.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Now here's Holiday. He's coming off a 13-point game against Orlando. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots a fadeaway. The Pistons clear it.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Pass to Cunningham. Here's MP. He's covered by Holiday. Here's MP. So it'll be 2 free throws. It's on Drew Holiday.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Now here's MP. He's coming off a 13-point game against Miami. Back to Diallo. Drives to the hoop. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Diallo's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
To the inside. Back to MP. Diallo outside. Pass to Joseph. Here's the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Holiday. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Antetokounmpo against MP. Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding.
Bucks call timeout. All right. That'll be a Pistons timeout. All right, fans, that was your Bucks dance thing. Make some noise, fans.
Detroit has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game, setting the floor for Detroit. We've got Amadou Diallo. MP is out there with Kelly Olynyk. Then it's Corey Joseph, and it's Livers in at the 3 slot. And so the ball's out. And keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked to me about signing the extension to remain in Milwaukee. He said, my goal stays the same. Get better, day by day, step by step. As long as that's what we're all focused on, why not play for the Bucks 25 years? There is no reason for me to move.
Well, he certainly found a home, Allie. Good stuff there. Now here's MP. Looking at his numbers, putting up 8 points a game. And that one's good. Olynyk.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
Holiday passes to Middleton. Here's Antetokounmpo. Down low. And Ibaka with the basket. On the assist by Antetokounmpo. Ibaka's got his second basket of the night.
And a huge sigh of relief for Bucks fans last year. Giannis signing a monster contract extension. He'll continue to be the franchise for years to come.
He drops it from range. And the Pistons lead by 13.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Ibaka finds Holiday. Over Diallo. It's wide right, hits off the rim. You know, Grant, many wondered if Giannis would test free agency. Ultimately, avoided all that drama.
Yeah, I mean, he wanted to stay and build a winner with the Bucks. And you know what? He did just that, bringing home the NBA championship. What a reward for the fans in the city of Milwaukee, and just tremendous character from Giannis.
And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. He's got 5.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
MP, the pass to Diallo. MP against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Olynyk. And here's MP. Clock at 6. Here's Joseph, tipped. And they're on the run. Three-pointer is up. Middleton, that one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Presence of mind, really important. You know, this game is more mental than physical. And Middleton is a guy who stays in the moment. He's exceptional at knocking down a good shot off a good pass.
Now here's MP. Olynyk with the screen on Antetokounmpo. MP, the pass to Olynyk. It's rebounded by Ibaka.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lead.
Middleton from the outside. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. Detroit has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Diallo passes to MP. And the layup is good off the glass.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Middleton, left side. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Middleton's got 5 points now this
Detroit calls timeout. Now into the lineup for the Pistons. That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Bucks 39. The Pistons 48.
The Bucks trail. The foundation of this team, Middleton and Giannis, the 3 and the 4. Drew Holiday out there with Wesley Matthews. And it's Portis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Matthews, good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. And they double up MP. Stewart, no good. Milwaukee has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Oh, MP with a block. In transition, here they come. For 3, Diallo buries it from 3. Diallo's got 7. All right, Grant, if you could be GM for one rebuilding team right now, which would it be?
Oh, wow. That's tough. I mean, you got the Grizzlies with Morant. You got the Pels with Zion. You got the Mavs with Doncic. You know, I'll probably stick with the Pelicans and Zion Williamson. I think he has a lot to offer and has the ability to dominate in this league.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 7. Matthews' shot is good.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And out of bounds. The Bucks will take it. And the Bucks with the possession here, trailing by 8. Middleton outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Diallo from 11 feet away. That one drops for him. Middleton's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Nice handles by Middleton. Actually, really impressive handles. Put on the show with that dribbling exhibition.
Pass to Joseph. Here's Cunningham. Now MP. Antetokounmpo covering. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. Now here's MP. Inside. Here's Stewart. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Stewart's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now here's MP. Looking at his numbers, putting up 8 points a game. Here's Joseph. Off the mark there with a 3. The Bucks have gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Diallo. Middleton, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the middle. Here's Stewart. And the layup falls. And now it's a 10-point Pistons lead.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Detroit foul.
Ibaka, he's checked in for the Bucks. The Pistons making a switch here.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Pistons.
3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An absolute insane display of dribbling from Antetokounmpo. I mean, you can't take this guy lightly when he's got the ball. Mad handles of any size, but 7 feet tall. Come on, man. That's ridiculous.
Pass to Joseph. MP with it. Antetokounmpo covering. MP is doubled to the inside. And stolen by Middleton. And here's the fast break. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Man, it would be kind of cool to be Giannis for just one game. He makes dunking and getting to the rim look so easy.
And on many other teams, Chris Middleton would be the star, Clark. But he plays the Robin role pretty well.
Hey, I tell you what, B.A., there's nothing wrong with being 1A on the marquee when you're playing next to Giannis. He's overshadowed by the media because of Giannis, but his game makes a lot of noise all over the NBA.
They are just owning the boards right now.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Back to MP. Bay from long range. And he can't get that one. Milwaukee will come the other way. Middleton from the outside. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Inside. MP up top. Antetokounmpo covering. Down low. Ibaka with a steal. Middleton from the outside. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Middleton rolling. Not only are the shots continuing to come, most of them are falling too.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
This Bucks team is arguably the most talented in franchise history. At the same time, the East has gotten tougher, so the Bucks are looking to improvise. Giannis said, quote, "We're getting better, trying new things, changing our schemes. That's something we think is going to help us." Brian?
Using the regular season to experiment out. Interesting. Thank you. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 16-7 run. Holiday uses the glass to finish the layup. Holiday's got 5 points.
That'll be a Pistons timeout. Pistons substitution.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Middleton. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Pistons leading, setting the floor for the Pistons. Kelly Olynyk is out there with MP. Then it's Corey Joseph. Then it's Amadou Diallo. And it's Cunningham in at the shooting guard.
That's his first personal foul, the bucket, or both.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Detroit.
They keep piling on the assist, guys. They haven't cooled off any in that regard.
They've also been pounding it inside tonight and coming away with a lot of points in the paint. I call those PIPs.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Shot's good by Connaughton.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
Antetokounmpo against MP. Back to Joseph. MP right side. Olynyk passes to Diallo. 4 on the clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Here's Joseph. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Middleton outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Diallo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
MP against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Cunningham. It's stolen by Holiday. And the Bucks pushing it up now. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist from Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one. And the call.
Has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
They haven't wasted time getting the ball up the court tonight either, and it's resulted in a lot of fast break points.
Matthews, he's checked in for Connaughton. Pass to Joseph. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. It's stolen away. And they're running. Here's Holiday. And a foul called on the way up.
Dave Cunningham. That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
He's extremely reliable and talented. His teammates have great respect for him because of it.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage. And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Holiday with the ball. And he banks him.
So many different ways that Holiday can beat you because he's got great length and size for a guard, and that allows him not to be afraid to mix it up inside.
Antetokounmpo against MP. Pass to Olynyk. Out left to the wing. To the paint. Here's MP. An easy 2 on the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind the layup. Come on now.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
There are nights that Antetokounmpo can reach a level few have in NBA history. The MVP feeling it tonight.
Now here's MP. There's 57 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Yes! A huge shot to tie it up. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Rebounded by the Pistons. Diallo right side. Pass to MP. goes up. Money.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was one.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks and Sting.
Checked in for Olynyk. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. With it being such a tight game, he tried to lighten the mood in the huddle, saying, quote, "It's just a game, guys. Have fun. Stay loose. Let it fly. I believe in you guys. Let's see if that laid-back approach works."
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Boy, once Giannis gets the ball in the painted area, Antetokounmpo is really almost automatic.
MP is doubled. Pass to Stewart. Back to MP. Diallo outside. MP with it. It's good!
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Bucks and Sting.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it!
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area.
That'll be a Pistons timeout. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Bucks and Sting.
That'll count if it goes. Oh, it's off the mark.
That's the end of the fourth quarter, and the loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt.
More NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
Well, fourth quarter.
Now into the
checked in for Matthews. MP is checked in for the Pistons. Diallo comes in for MP. Then it's Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Cunningham. And it's Joseph in at the point guard position. Ibaka the pass to Antetokounmpo. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Antetokounmpo's got 6 here in the quarter.
And you know, the way Giannis Antetokounmpo moves in the pick and roll is tough for the defense. I mean, there's no way really to match his size and skill set.
He's feeling it. Here's Ibaka. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Oh, MP with a block. And there's the shot clock
Pistons ball.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Portis, he's checked in for Ibaka. Matthews comes in for Hill. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Carter. Pass to Cunningham. Antetokounmpo against MP. From the arc. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist by MP.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Outside Holiday launches it. The rebound by Diallo. The Pistons trailing. Here's Joseph. Diallo outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Boy, in a game this, we look forward to commit those kinds of turnovers.
The Bucks have gone a rocky 2 for 6 so far at OT. Antetokounmpo against MP. Outside Holiday. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
What an offensive force Holiday is going like this.
To the middle. Deflects the pass. Portis with the steal. Antetokounmpo to pass to Holiday. Antetokounmpo outside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
MP no good. Here's Milwaukee. They're on an 11-3 run. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Milwaukee with the ball.
Cade Cunningham. That's his third personal foul. Third team foul. That's the game, folks. Your mark.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Doris, at this point of the season, we see which teams have gotten better. What's the toughest threshold, do you think, to cross?
I think breaking through and becoming that championship team, that one team standing when the last game has been played. Listen, if you've struggled for long stretches, getting to 500, can be a process. But to me, those teams that can cross from perennial postseason participant to NBA champion, that is the hardest threshold.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles to the left side wing. And Marcus Morris with the three.
Really good job anticipating the rise and fire off the catch. Go ahead, Marcus Morris.
Kicks it out to MP. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Joseph has an open look. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Jackson passes to George. Shot clock at 5. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And the three off target. Joseph finds MP. That one falls.
I'll tell you, a terrific read from Corey Joseph. He recognizes the overcommitment of the defense and takes advantage.
And Doris, the man who dunked on Shaq back in the 2019 dunk contest, Hamidou Diallo, has great athleticism, as we saw.
Oh, no doubt. And not just vertically, guys. Like, he is elite with his wingspan. The question for him, because of his perimeter shooting, can he be consistent enough to get himself between the lines for consistent stretches? But athletically, he's a fit in the NBA.
Here's George. Following the basket by Cade Cunningham. He gets that one.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
Joseph dishes to MP. Driving the lane, Diallo, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Jackson. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. Another shot. Joseph with the rebound.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
MP kicks to Diallo. Zubats against MP. Stolen by George. Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by Stewart. Detroit leading by 4. Joseph finds MP. Diallo with it. Guarded now by Jackson. To the paint. Cunningham passes to Stewart. 4 on the shot clock. The 3 from MP. Second-chance shot. And Stewart lays it up and in.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Clippers take a timeout.
Clippers trail by 11. George in the front court, along with Leonard. Jackson is out there with Powell. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
That's a play that's all about positioning. Paul George has the elevation to make it easy.
In the corner, Bay with it. Back to MP. From short range, rebound Kawhi Leonard. Well, for Detroit, their last game a loss to Milwaukee. Beyond the arc. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Kawhi Leonard has built that three-point game now to add to the mid-range and the ability to draw contact. Now you got to guard him everywhere.
Now, here's MP. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Diallo finds MP. Takes it off the glass. MP's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The pass to George. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
I'll tell you, you can't put your head down after a tough first quarter. You've got to keep fighting, and now he's starting to roll.
On the wing, MP. He's covered by Leonard. Outside, Joseph. Pistons passing it around. Shot from 12. Here's Chan, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Well, the instincts of Kawhi Leonard on the defensive end are so pure. Send it back Kawhi.
Powell kicks to Jackson. Pass to Leonard. George sets a screen for Leonard. Outside, George. Fires from deep. And they recover it. Outside for Jackson. Down low with 1 on the clock. And George with the stuff.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson. Using his poise and vision to make a play.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, mid-range jumpers are something of a lost art these days. But they're still practiced by superstars like Kawhi Leonard. Coach Ty Lue said, why not work on the shots that teams are giving up? Down the stretch, mid-range shots win games. Playoffs, too. If you shoot it at a high clip, it's just as good as a 3 for me. Guys?
And they do shoot it at a good clip, and they rely on it quite a bit. David, thank you.
Kawhi Leonard, tremendous timing on that play. You've got to be shot ready on the catch.
And we all know what George brings offensively, but it's his ability as a defender that stands out. Great instincts to make plays on that end of the floor.
And they pick up 2. Clippers trail by 4. Now here's Jackson. He's still scoreless so far in this one. George with the screen on Joseph. Jackson with the bounce pass. A 3-ball. And Marcus Morris, good for 3. And with Paul George in his defense, Greg, you almost forget how great of an impact it makes.
He just kind of flies under the radar with his defensive play. I mean, this guy could be considered for the Defensive Player of the Year almost every year. One of the more disruptive forces on that end of the floor.
And here is MP following Marcus Morris's 3. Screen by Diallo. Shot by Joseph, no good.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And he gets the whistle.
Isaiah Stewart. That's his first personal foul. And the lineup for the Pistons. That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Clippers 36, the Pistons 30.
So far, nice game, great performance by Marcus Morris.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the court for the Pistons, Isaiah Stewart out there with MP. Then it's Hamidou Diallo. Then it's Cunningham, and it's Joseph in at the point guard. Clippers leading by 6. Passes it to Jackson. Here's George. Over Cunningham. Detroit with the rebound. Right side, Joseph. Here's Chan. The shot missing. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Here's George. It's Cunningham with the rebound. And it's Cunningham with the ball for Detroit. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Outside Leonard. On the wing, Jackson. Outside, George. There's the double team with Joseph. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And stolen by MP. Out to the right wing. To the paint. Got a hand on it.
Well, Marcus Morris, the frame and the length to block shots. That's pretty.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Diallo. George with the bucket. And Doris is a point guard running the show. When you look at options on the floor around you, your teammates, at what other position would you most foul?
I'm going to define it necessarily by shooting guard, small forward, power forward, or center. I think what I would say is it's always great to play with guys who have the ability to think the game quickly and at a high level, because those who can think it and combine that with skill are the most dangerous guys on the floor.
I tell you what, did he take off on that one? Not many players can elevate and literally fly. What a special talent, and it's plays like that remind me just how amazing these athletes are in the NBA.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
On the wing, George. Over Diallo. George, no good. Pistons trail by 5. To the right side. Bay passes to Chan. Off target from the wing.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Bay. The Clippers getting the bucket. 6 to shoot. MP finds Diallo. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. No good with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 7. George up top. He's guarded by Diallo. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Back to George. This one for 3. No good on the shot. And it's Detroit the other way. Diallo kicks to Joseph. Out to the right wing. Stewart passes to Chan.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
To Stewart.
2 minutes.
Shoots over Zubac. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Clippers have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And Doris, when you think of players that can turn it on for the playoffs, Kawhi Leonard certainly one of them.
I think Kawhi, because of his history as an NBA champion, understands how different the playoffs are. There's a different level of physicality, a different level of pressure, and you have to be able to rise and meet that moment. And boy, Kawhi has.
LA timeout. With one section. Substitution on the court.
Going for the Clippers.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been in attack mode on the defensive end.
Well, their transition game has been operating at full speed, too. They've really run the break well.
The team leaders, George and Leonard, are the wing. Marcus Morris is out there with Hartenstein, and it's Kennard in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's MP. Paul George making his last shot. Chan passes to Stewart. He kicks to Cunningham. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Back to MP. Drills the elbow jumper.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Pass to Kennard. Here's Hartenstein. Here's the pass to Leonard. It's over Bay. Offensive rebound. Pass to George. Tries again. Here's Hartenstein. And finally they hit one. And the Clippers lead by 8.
And they continue to control the glass.
Bay kicks to MP. Bay with the screen for MP. Back to Bay. Passes it to Stewart. MP with it. From outside the arc. Cunningham's shot is off. Kennard with the ball. Cunningham's there. And he comes up with the deuce. And that's 15 points for Marcus Morris.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Over in the corner, Cunningham. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 5 assists in the game. And Sadiq Bey picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Zubac is checked in for Hartenstein. Outside, George. That's tipped. Now Cunningham. Pass to Diallo. He's looking for MP and finds him. The 3. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Cunningham.
That's a huge three-pointer. He'd love to become a go-to guy for them here.
Fans, the loudest section, get free pizza.
Offense can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
Jackson is checked in for the Clippers. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Joseph's checked in. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency.
Foul to the Pistons. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Thank you, David.
You know, there's a toughness and an energy about Marcus Morris that elevates any team he plays for. This guy is an incredible teammate.
Now, here's MP.
Remaining in the game.
Now the pass to Cunningham. MP with a screen on George. MP looking around. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. We've got 1:48 left to play in the final quarter. Just 4 to shoot. MP, no good. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10.
It's really clear to me that Marcus Morris has an unshakable belief in his ability to score at will.
Now Here's Joseph. Chan passes to Diallo. Back to MP. And they double up MP. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And George, here we go. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Here's Chan, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they're just doomed if they keep letting them post up like that.
You've got to deny the position to afford them no opportunity at making that entry pass into the post.
It's to Zubac, outside for Jackson. Passes it to George. Jacks up a 3. The offensive rebound. Zubac, and contact on the shot.
Coming to Diallo. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Clippers.
He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end.
That's his second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
One of the things that's been said before, but it's so accurate, Paul George's ability to improve himself is really quite remarkable. This guy is always looking for ways to add to an already stellar game.
Now, here's MP. Fires the 3. Count it! And now they trail by just 4. There's
foul for the Pistons. Cade Cunningham. That's his third personal foul. 15 foul.
They would have liked to foul someone different.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Perfect.
All right. Look who's coming on to the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers.
Joseph, the pass to Chan. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Foul to the Pistons. Isaiah Stewart. That's his second personal foul. The team is independent. At the line for your Clippers. He beats Zubac.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Time called here. The Pistons.
It's T.J. Bonanza.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers.
On the wing, MP. Here's the triple. Rebound by the Clippers. Here's Man. And so
your Clippers. 74. The Pistons. 66.
Hey, Jess, I have a meeting with Diane today.
Of course.
Let me look at my schedule for next week, and I'll let y'all know.
Do you remember when... Awesome.
Okay, so what now?
Well, if you want this to happen quick...
Honestly, I just got to get out of here ASAP. I don't know. It's like the longer I'm here, something got to give. That's what I'm trying to say. Something got to give.
Okay. So we put on the full court press.
Yes.
Okay, what that look like?
We negotiate through the media, leak your list of preferred trade destinations, and you got to make it a problem that you're still on the roster.
You talking about the Jimmy Butler experience.
You know I am.
Does it hurt your image in the short term?
It's minimal.
Yeah, maybe, but that's only if you're trying to be the goody two-shoes type. You went out, so that's not even an issue. Not everyone's going to love you in this life, so you might as well get used to it now.
So I want to go the no hard feelings route.
Okay.
You know, this is a business, and we need to see the long game. Yeah. I just don't know if this is the right decision for my future, but...
If you're comfortable waiting for a solid trade package to take shape, then that's the route we take. And we're still going to get you someplace totally acceptable. It's just going to take a little time.
Cool. So how do we spin this narrative? You know, the press, they gonna be all over this.
You can acknowledge a desire to be traded, MP. We don't need you to hide that. But you can't get specific. Don't talk about where you want to go, for instance. That'll dry up the trade market for you and make you an enemy in Harvey Lesser real quick.
I see.
So what are we thinking?
Look, ladies, I got to get out of here, like, yesterday.
Great.
Then we take...
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Well, lately the Lakers have excelled defensively. And Candace, as a former defensive player of the year yourself, what's made them successful, you think?
You know, B.A., I think the Lakers, you have to have that one player, and that one player is Anthony Davis. You know, when you have that guy that's willing to go out and just every possession defend, it really inspires the team. You can see how much of an impact that he's had on this Lakers team as well as LeBron James.
Starts with the anchor and builds around that. Pass to Cunningham. Bay from long range drains the triple.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's all about establishing a rhythm. I mean, you start to see it fall, you begin to believe.
Now here's Monk. 9 points for him in his last game. Davis against MP. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Here's the Pistons with the ball. Bay right side. Monk with a steal. Westbrook, the pass to Davis. Stolen by MP. Going all the way to the rack. And finished off by Stewart.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
Now, here is James. 23 points his last outing. Well, people talk about the particular challenges of being a WNBA player. Travel comes up a lot, Candace. How much of those conditions improved since you came into the league?
Well, B.A., are we talking about traveling? Because they allow the NBA to travel. Or are we talking about traveling on an airplane? I'm a little confused.
You know, we're talking about travel from one city to the next.
Okay, I mean, it could be better. But, you know, the NBA in the 80s, early 90s, they were commercial. Continue to grow our game, and hopefully at some point we'll be able to get those private PGAs.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Davis. Clock at 4. And he can't bank that one in.
I like what he was trying to do. Shaking the D with the fadeaway. Tough look.
And here's MP from outside. And the Pistons, another three.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
James finds Anthony. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Westbrook can't hit from in close.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
Well, Candace, you're one of the most prolific scorers in league history. Someone has to get you the ball, though. What do you like in a point guard?
I love a point guard that is in control of the game, that knows when to push, knows when to get back, and knows the position that players like the ball in. The point guards that have been the best that I've played with at the beginning of the season have asked me, where do you want the ball? And when you ask those questions, you get solid answers, and it makes the team better.
Well, I'm honored to be your TV point guard.
Man, you throw no looks, and they're so, man, I'm ready, BA. I'm ready to catch those no looks.
Here's Joseph. And so far, he's averaging 7 points a game. MP outside. Pass to Cunningham. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Davis. They need this. And he sinks the layup.
Very few can do it like 8.
That will be a Pistons timeout. Fans, the loudest section gets free T-shirts. Let's see who is the loudest.
The WNBA reducing free agency restrictions for players. Candace, what effect do you see that having?
Well, this is going to empower players to be able to go and play for organizations they want to play for. It's very important to understand that this is a job. This is exciting, and it is important to be a part of an organization that you want to. And so I think that this will just continue to empower players.
And it doesn't hurt to have a little buzz around players going from one team to the next in the offseason. LeBron James out there with Malik Monk. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. And it's Westbrook in at the 2-guard position. That's the Laker 5. Now, here is James. He's got 5. And the basket is good. James has got his 3rd basket of the night.
That's the shot you want. And LeBron's the guy you definitely want taking it.
And stolen by Nunn. James against MP. And there's James on the assist by Anthony. James has got 6 in the quarter. James against MP. Into the lane. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. Stewart, he's checked in for the Pistons.
Personal foul. First team.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Candace, some great post players in the game today. What skill do you think is critical for post players to have right now?
I think it's super important to have a move and a counter move. There's so many players in this league that are able to get to their move, and everybody in the entire arena knows that they're going to do it, but they can't stop it.
And you must have a celebration after a big dunk as well.
Got to. It's a staple.
Back to Westbrook. Jacks up a 3. And the Lakers get it back. Here's Anthony. And that one hits the back iron.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Drops in the layup for 2. MP's got 5 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
James passes to Nunn. They set the pick. There's the drive. Out to James. Anthony outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way.
Corey Joseph, that's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Ball in his space, right there, that 10-foot, 15-foot area, but it's still hard to stop.
Detroit has gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Well, Candace, we're seeing a lot more national broadcast of WNBA games. Great to see that enhanced spotlight on the women's game right now.
Yes, visibility is so important. You can't understand what you're not able to see. So it's going to be crucial for our game's growth to continue to have that.
Now, here is James. He's got 9 inside. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Pass to Bay. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Down low. Here's James. No, stopping him there. James. A three-point play. That's on Isaiah Stewart. Johnson, he's checked in for the Lakers. Gordon Tucker comes in for Russell Westbrook.
I am so impressed by LeBron's longevity in the NBA. His continued dominance is really remarkable.
To the left side wing. Here's Cunningham. Monk covers. Here's MP. And again, it's Detroit.
The assist is the key to that sequence. A great look to set him up.
Outside Johnson. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And he makes it.
And at 6'7", Johnson has the height to bang down low. He's terrific at getting quality shots in the post.
Stewart, a screen on Johnson. Pass to Cunningham. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists now in the game. And there's James from the arc. And no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And that one's good. Cunningham's got 8 points.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Here's James. The rebound by Stewart. For Detroit, they've gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
All right, B.A. Russell Westbrook last season said titles won't define him. He said, quote, I grew up in the streets. I'm a champion. I don't have to be an NBA champion. My legacy isn't based on what I do on this court. It's what I do off the floor. How many people I'm able to impact and inspire.
Oh, different perspective, Allie. Good stuff. Well, Candace, so happy you could be with us tonight. Thanks, as always, for your insights.
Thanks so much, Brian. This was great. I'm looking forward to the next one.
And just spending a few minutes with Candace, man, she's the real deal.
Oh, yeah, she's very authentic, and that's what listeners love about her. I mean, they can tell she really believes in everything she says.
And there it is for him.
Some players might wear down during this kind of run. He's only getting strong.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's James on the wing. The kick out to Johnson. A shot to stop the run. Sinks it from distance. He's got 5.
Oh, man, and it's important to this team that Johnson connects on these perimeter attempts. He's remarkable at opening the floor for his guys.
MP with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Monk. Pass to James. The Pistons clear it. 22 was their biggest lead.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Stewart, a screen on Johnson. Here's Cunningham. The 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And he's coming.
To the score, your Lakers 31, the Pistons 53.
Enough's enough, MP. We're going to put a stop to you right now. Get ready.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Setting the floor for the Pistons. Cunningham and Bay, the wing pair. MP is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Joseph in at the point guard position. And Grant, you were a big wing with skill. That type of player very much in demand in today's game.
Well, I mean, today's NBA is all about versatility. Can you get it done offensively and defensively? Players with size and perimeter skills are very much invaluable to their team.
Now here's Davis. Three-pointer, Anthony. Knocks down the long J. Anthony's got 5.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Let's talk about it. The great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
And here's Cunningham outside. James with the rebound. The Lakers really having a tough go here. Here's Westbrook. Rebound Detroit. MP's got 4 rebounds now. Detroit has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Anthony outside. Off target from outside.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
MP against Westbrook. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. That shot, no good. So the Lakers will take it the other way.
That's the second personal foul. First team foul.
Teams making some changes here.
Substitution.
The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half.
And if you want tenacity, look no further than Russell Westbrook. Fights for every shot he gets. He doesn't let anyone on the other team get in his way.
Three-pointer, Anthony hits a three-pointer. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, with Westbrook on the ball, you can't have a hole in your defense. He's too smart to miss it.
Pass to Joseph. On the wing, MP. Garza. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. And Chris, when you think about the ferocity Westbrook plays with, his rebounding really comes to mind.
You know, absolutely. I mean, at his size, Westbrook shouldn't be a force on the glass. But
and so it's Detroit with it. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago, that shot wide open. They've got 11 points.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Davis, the pass to Westbrook. Anthony outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep. Now a timeout call.
Detroit calls. Now into the lineup for the Pistons.
Sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Frank Vogel told the team earlier. He told them victory was within their grasp, saying, quote, "You've got all the tools you need to win. Now it's about closing." Guys, we'll see if they're up to the task.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And while Westbrook has led the league in triple-doubles many seasons, I think that stat is also a testament to his hustle.
Yeah, when it comes to pure energy, Westbrook is maybe unmatched. He's the ultimate hard worker. Every minute he's on the floor, he's doing his best to make an impact on the game.
We've got Anthony Davis. Malik Monk is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Anthony in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
There's no panic in them. They're staring at a big deficit. They still kept their poise and went to work.
Davis against MP. Now here's Bay. Here's Joseph. On the wing, MP. MP is doubled. Bay outside. That three's off the mark. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Westbrook into the lane. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. At the line,
no stone unturned to be great.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Davis, a complete player, and yet he's still improving, Chris.
As a passer, a scorer, and defensively, there's always something new.
Now here's MP. Pass to Cunningham. Back to MP. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And Davis gets double teamed. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
Such a crafty scorer. Anthony can do work pretty much anywhere on the floor, including inside.
James with the block. Davis, the pass to James. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound Detroit. Here's MP. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Pass to Davis. Over Bagley. Davis can't hit. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Cunningham. Monk covers. Anthony on the double. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first
personal foul. Second team foul.
Checked in for Bagley. And so it's Detroit with it. Hey, from long range, nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
Now here's Davis. And the layup is good off the glass. Davis has got 14 points now in the second half.
He's got the physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
Here's Joseph. Back to MP. Pass to Stewart. Out left to the wing. Davis on the double team. Here's Joseph. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bay. Here's Stewart. Lays it up and banks it in. Stewart's gotten 4 this quarter.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, that's what's frustrating because you did the job defensively to get the stop, and then you gave it right back.
Davis.
Money. Talk about stepping up in a big way.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
Now here's Bay. Bay with a screen on Anthony. MP, the pass to Bay. It falls!
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force...
Timeout called for the Lakers. All right. Look who's coming over the court. Goodbye. Here they are. Your Lakers. Are you ready, man?
43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Out to Anthony from outside the arc. And he sinks it. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied.
You think Melo's going to hesitate off the pass? No.
Now here's MP. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. Now the Lakers moving it up. Tries again. Goes back up. And it's good.
Aggressive athlete.
That will be a Pistons timeout. Bam! Your Laker girl. Let's make some noise.
16 seconds left in the fourth. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And stolen by Anthony. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so they...
Pistons foul. Sadiq Bey. That's his second personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for Los Angeles.
When you think about LeBron, his competitive spirit is what comes to mind first for me. I mean, the guy wants to win all the time. With a chance to ice the game, he's got perfect focus at the line. Now, you could put this one in the books.
And so it's the game.
Andrew, I know you got something interesting for me. What's up?
You look good on the court tonight, but don't you think...
Look, AT, when I...
And it's the Pistons to start out. You know, Steve, now that we have some time away from it, how strange and wild were the NBA playoffs in that bubble?
I think the wildest part, Kevin, was having players having the same living arrangements. We'll eventually look back and view it as one of the most interesting times in NBA history.
Hard finds Nurkic. Now Now Lillard. Six on the shot clock. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, Dwayne Casey and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. Coach is well aware how dangerous Lillard can be closing out tight games. He told me we need to win this game in the first three quarters. If it's close at the end, the game knows it, he can turn it up to a level that we can't. Let's see if they can get off to that quick start. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
And that's a great move by Lillard. Quick and decisive. Doesn't waste time on the attack.
Lillard against Joseph. Back to MP. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. That's good from Joseph on the assist by MP. Joseph's got 6 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Nurkic. And they'll keep possession. Looking at Portland, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Jazz in Utah. MP kicks to Joseph. On the wing, MP. Defended by Hart. Chan passes to Stewart. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Three-pointer, Lillard. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Well, we talk about the clutch scoring of Damian Lillard. I'll put it in black and white. Since he entered the league in 2012, nobody has more makes in the last 20 seconds of a game to tie or go ahead. Nobody.
Damian Lillard.
Are you crazy?
That's his first
double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
And the list of players with multiple series clinching buzzer beaters in the playoffs, Michael Jordan and Damian Lillard.
And with a little bon voyage wave of the hand for good measure, Dame time is as real as it gets.
Here's MP after the basket by Yusuf Nurkic. Bay wide open and he fires. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Lillard. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. In the corner, Bay with it. Another 3 for Detroit.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's Watford. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Out to the wing. Portland moving the ball. Hart. And it's off from three-point range. Pistons leading by 16. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 5 now.
Portland with the timeout.
And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, Damian Lillard out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. Then it's Josh Hart. And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. Unloads from 13. That one a little long. Detroit with the ball. This, of course, the first opportunity to play Portland this season.
A matchup that only happens twice a year. These interconference battles can be a lot of fun.
The balance between East and West after years of being dominated by the West is starting to even out some.
Lillard against Joseph. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Nurkic, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
To the inside, Garza, and he dunks it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Dunn passes to Nurkic. And it's Dunn penetrating, banked in off the glass.
Especially dangerous off the bounce. Chris Dunn can shift gears in an instant.
Now, here's MP. He's guarded closely. And there's the pass to Grant. The tray. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist by Grant.
For three.
Cunningham's got his third basket of the night right there. Right wing. Here's Nurkic. That one, no good. The Pistons go the other way with it. MP outside. And he lays it straight in.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Dunn passes to Nurkic. Dunn kicks to Lillard. Pass to Watford. Lets the three fly. Hits the three-point bomb.
Quick thinking wins Dame assist. Finds the open man and the ball instantly there for the finish.
Screen by Grant. Inside. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Assisted by
MP's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Hart the pass to Nurkic. Kicks it to Lillard. Takes it inside, and it's MP with the rebound.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
To the right side. And stolen by Dunn. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Battles through traffic and lays it in.
Incredibly.
Which loudest section wants a t-shirt?
Ends up going with the new group.
Coming out on the court. Come on, give it up for your Blazers.
Pistons have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter.
Now on the floor for the Pistons.
MP looking around. Fires it up. Olynyk trying to break loose. MP, no good. Bledsoe right side. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
2 minutes.
Bay passes to Chan. Lays it up and banks it in. MP's got 4 this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Winslow the pass to Simons. He takes it in. Misses the layup.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Wasted no time on that one. Cunningham's got 11 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Little sets a screen for Bledsoe. Passes to Winslow. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
MP dishes to Lee. MP against Bledsoe. Here's Chan. Shooting foul. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first.
It goes on Eric Bledsoe. For Detroit, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. For the Pistons, Stewart checked in for Olynyk, and it's Jackson in for Cunningham. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Bledsoe. The wide open shot by Little. Sinks the triple. 8 points for him.
A solid playmaker. Bledsoe has the vision to take advantage of an imbalanced defense.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lee passes to Stewart. Now, here's MP. Tight defense on him. Lays it up off the glass. MP's got 8 here in the quarter.
And the second chance points aren't easy to come back. It's all about effort and hard work, and he has today made it look easy.
That's a carryover from the way he played in their last game. All-out energy plays on his way to
the score. Your Trailblazers, 29. The Pistons, 60.
The basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit, gave this offense a different dimension.
On the court for the Pistons, Cunningham and Bay share the wing duty. Isaiah Stewart out there with MP. And it's Joseph in at the one. And we all know basketball is a game of runs, but Steve, why can it so often seesaw like that? 1 minute a team is ice cold. The next, they can't miss.
I think confidence is such a big part of the game. Also rhythm. When you see shots fall, it snowballs. On the other hand, when you can't take the lid off of it, that confidence can go another direction.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
To the middle, and the dunk by Stewart.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Hard kicks to Nurkic. Nurkic a screen on Joseph. Lillard attacking. Lets it go with the three. Watford, that's good. 6 points for him.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Back to MP. Stewart, a screen for MP. Pass to Stewart. Right side, Joseph. The Pistons working the ball around now. Just 5 on the clock. Chan passes to Stewart. Lillard with it, picked up by Joseph. Driving in, here's Hart. It's hauled in by Stewart.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
Cunningham's shot is off. Portland's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well.
And you can see why Cunningham elicits comparisons to Luka Doncic. Can control the pace of the game, very high basketball IQ, and shows a maturity beyond his years.
Stewart finds Joseph. MP outside. Yep, that one goes. Bay's got 8 points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And also like Doncic, Cunningham can put the offense on his back and carry.
He can put up 50-plus numerous times in his career because he has deep range, can break down defenders off the dribble. And if you...
Josh Hart. That's his first personal. First team foul. Detroit ball starts the fourth and final
Pistons
quarter.
lead by 18. They've got Bledsoe. Josh Hart out there with Little. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Lillard in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And that one, good. Bledsoe's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Trailblazers.
And even on his catch-and-shoot jumpers, Bledsoe has a nice touch. Doesn't seem to lose his feel at all.
MP left side. And the rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Hart. He's defended by Bay. from 11 feet away, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Yep, that one goes in there, and that's 13 points for MP.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there. At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
And stolen by Lillard. Now, here's Hart. He's defended by Bay. MP against Lillard. Driving inside. And the pass to Hart. Here's Lillard. From deep three-point range. Rebound, Detroit. Cunningham's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
MP kicks to Stewart. Back to MP. Pass to Stewart. And he banks in the layup. And the Pistons lead by 20.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Lillard, the pass to Hart. Stewart against Nurkic. It's Bledsoe on the wing. Pass to Little. Back to Bledsoe. Over Cunningham. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Oh, he's checked in for Hart.
Lineup for your Trailblazers. Justice Winslow.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Cunningham dishes it to MP.
Let's pump it up for your Blazer D.
And Greg, the league's in a great place for talent. So many incredible players just entering their primes. You excited where the league is right now headed?
Oh, my goodness, Kevin. Let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Back to MP. And he uses the glass on the layup. MP's got 4 points this quarter.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Nurkic a screen on Bay. There's Winslow. Lillard outside. Pass to Little. Three-pointer. Detroit with the rebound. Stewart's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the paint. Here's Bay. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Three-pointer, Lillard drills the three-pointer.
Such a lethal outside sniper. Lillard isn't fast foot looking to pull the trigger from deep.
MP against Winslow. Chan passes to Stewart. Outside, Joseph. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Stewart with the screen on Winslow. Down low. Back to MP. From the line, again, the Pistons score.
And watching that defensive effort right there.
Trailblazers timeout. And that's the end of the game. We'd like to thank everyone for coming out.
All right, Frank, you want to start?
Now, you were super aggressive on the boards tonight.
I want to pull down as many boards. Andrew? Man, they was all over me tonight.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. What is it that teams need to do at this point to keep players motivated for the second half of the season, Brent?
Well, if you've talked about goals at some point during training camp, it's a great time coming back from the All-Star break and as the season ends to remind the team of the things that you guys dedicated yourselves to doing. And this gives you the opportunity and runway to achieve those things.
Well, the Rookie of the Month winner for each conference has been announced, and MP will be taking home the hardware.
And with the month he had, this is certainly deserved. At the beginning of the season, some of us were wondering if he had the right focus, but he's shown all of us he's got the dedication, the skill, and the talent for the NBA.
Johnson with a bucket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's MP. 17 points in his last outing. On the wing, MP. 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. To the paint. And the shot clock expires. 24 seconds. Now here's Booker. He's covered closely. Payne with it. And it's Lee with the rebound. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Oh, deflected. Stewart, the pass to MP. Misses from close range.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And while it can hurt you from outside, Devin Booker has a very rounded game with his shot.
Yeah, last few years, Booker has taken more mid-range jumpers. He feels comfortable pulling up from anywhere in the half court. I mean, he's learning to take whatever the defense gives him. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Ayton. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. Ayton with a screen. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Johnson. Drills it from deep. Johnson's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
MP against Johnson. And here's Cunningham outside. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists tonight. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already. And we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And it's MP with a rebound.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Hay with a screen on Payne. Pass to Cunningham. Fires the 3. That one no good.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Booker. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Tries a 10-footer. No good off the back of the rim. The Pistons have gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. Here's Lee. Up top, Stewart. Pass to MP. And he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Booker. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. Now MP. Stewart, a screen on Booker. Pass to Cunningham. The 3-ball. Knocks down the triple. 12 points for him.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And the loudest section gets 3 t-shirts. Suns timeout. All right, fans, that was your Suns Dancers Dance Team. Make some noise!
Phoenix has gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. Mikal Bridges is out there with Cameron Payne. And it's Craig in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Bridges misses. The Pistons leading. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Phoenix Suns are enjoying a renaissance. Big man DeAndre Ayton said, quote, from starters to the bench players, this team is well balanced. And we compete. We challenge each other every day. To be honest, it's the best team I've ever been on throughout my career. Guys, they are confident.
That they are, Allie. Thanks. The shot by Payne, no good. Detroit has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Grant, the pass to MP. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot.
That's his first personal foul.
Three-point play opportunity. The Suns making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Bay, he's checked in for Grant. Payne, the pass to Johnson. Back to Payne. And here's Ayton. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Bay. MP, a screen on Craig. 5 on the clock. Now here's Bay from downtown. That shot off the mark. Now here's Payne, tightly guarded. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And just on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Stewart, he's checked in for the Pistons. And that one's good. Stewart.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside Payne. The kick out to Johnson. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Shouldn't be making that pass.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Now here's MP. He's got 7. Bay. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense. Now that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
MP, the pass to Bay. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
It's nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots. Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
On the wing, MP. Bay outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to MP. Here's Stewart. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Stewart's got his second basket on the night.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Ayton passes to Johnson. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
MP, and he got the whistle.
At the line for the Pistons.
Headed to the line for a pair.
At the line for
It's
2.
going to be on Cameron Johnson. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists.
It's T-shirt Bonanza. That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Suns, 32. The Pistons, 51.
Here's Lee. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Well, we've had our fair share of father-son duos in the league. For Brent, you and your dad, one of only 4 duos to win a championship ring each.
Well, I know I was fortunate to win 2 and not just 1, but my dad was really responsible for the one in Golden State in 1975, being the MVP of that final series, B.A.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Cunningham and Bay, the wing pair. MP is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Lee in at the point. And here's Payne outside. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
MP with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And finished off by Stewart.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, Ayton out there playing poker with the flush.
Stewart, a screen on Johnson. The drive by MP. Another shot. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Phoenix has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Over to the wing. From deep, Johnson. The Pistons clear it. MP's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Think about how tough this team is when Cam Johnson is out there and drilling shots.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
The Suns have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Payne. Bridges outside. Ayton with a screen. Bridges misses. And Johnson's shooting is so important to this team, Brent.
Well, B.A., that's the value that he brings, and they encourage him to do it. So if he's getting set up and he has room to let it go, Cam Johnson can punish you from the outside.
Now here's Booker. Defense is right there. And Booker with the jam.
Athletic play right there. Devin Booker on the inside.
On the wing, Bay. MP outside. Bay with a screen on Johnson. The drive by MP from 12 feet. That one rolls around and rims out. For Phoenix, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Payne, the pass to Booker. And there's the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Booker's got 10 points.
Doing most of his damage on the perimeter. That time, Devin Booker showing he can score close to the rim.
Stewart, no good. The Suns have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Bridges passes to Booker. Inside, Ayton. That one is off. Some solid defense from Stewart. The Pistons have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production.
Phoenix timeout. All right, look who's coming on the court.
We'll go. And here are the Suns now. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Cameron Payne out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Crowder in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Bridges finds Ayton. Here's Payne, just 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot from deep. Johnson, and Bay pulls it down.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Back to Lee. Johnson against MP. Pass to Lee. To the inside. MP. Second chance effort. And there's the shot clock violation.
Phoenix ball.
What a job the NBA has done in terms of broadcasting, allowing fans to stream games from really any device. How have you enjoyed that, Brent?
Well, it's awesome working in the front office, BA, just to be anywhere in the country or outside internationally scouting. Turn on my phone, flip on a tablet, and be able to watch any game that's being played in the NBA. What a treat.
Hey, no good.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
And here's Johnson. On the wing, Crowder. Pass to Bridges. Back to Crowder. Lets it go from deep. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, if Ayton continues to play with that kind of effort, possession by possession, he's a real tough cover.
Bay with a screen on Johnson. Here's Cunningham. Back to MP. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Crowder against Bay. Crowder, the pass to Ayton. And the shot's good. Ayton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Pass to Lee. MP with it. And some have said the pandemic increased the league's interest in a potential expansion. Grant, is that something you'd like to see?
You know, I wouldn't mind that at all. I mean, it just speaks to the league continuing to be popular and continuing to grow throughout the world. So we all know there'd be a hefty expansion fee, but there's some great markets out there that love the game of basketball and would really embrace a team. You know, one city that comes to mind, Seattle. So maybe it'll happen. I'm hoping it does.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Johnson against MP. And he makes it on the layup. MP's got 10 points here in the second half. The Suns have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Payne finds Johnson. Now here's Ayton. Stewart defends. And there's Ayton on the assist by Payne.
Yeah, Ayton just swallowing up the defender there and then completes the play.
Pass to Cunningham. Back to MP. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. MP's got 21 points in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Back to
2
Payne.
minutes.
Ayton in the high post. Outside Johnson. Beyond the arc. The Pistons clear it. MP outside. Takes it inside. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not a man.
Oh!
Ayton up there just to drop it in and take some of that rim with them.
Pass to Bay. Here's Lee. MP outside. Picked by Stewart. MP, the pass to Stewart. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Pistons.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they earned win number 9. Each win so important in this league.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. And the Suns will go.
That's the end of the game. Thank you to everyone for...
Frank?
All right, MP. Hey, nice job on the board.
You know, I try to be a will.
That'll do it for now.
Let's go with John next. You know, that's a real honor. Joker's a...
Next time.
You've really been on a tear of late, and the league is starting to pay attention. Given where you came from, how does it feel?
It feels like justice, Andrew. Okay, we good? Thank you.
And it's the Pistons to start out. When you know you're on a championship contender grid, how hard is it to maintain focus this time of year?
Some of that depends on the leadership you have in the locker room. Certain guys that have the ability to keep everyone engaged and motivated and also loose and light in that locker room. So it does matter. How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Oklahoma City foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Right side, Joseph. MP outside. Back to Joseph for the three. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Well, this was another shot that Corey Joseph has developed. I'll tell you, get the catch-and-shoot game going. Look out.
Dort against Bay. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Here's Giddey. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Looking at Oklahoma City, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Grizzlies in Memphis.
And for Gilgeous-Alexander, he's a leader. Very young, but that role fell to him.
Yeah, the clear star of a very young team. OKC has handed him the keys to the franchise. He will likely be the leader of this team for a long time.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Pokusevski. Looking in his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The pick, down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from the wing, and it's MP with the rebound. The Pistons have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the made shot from Shan. shoots from the right block. That's good on the jump shot.
So smooth, so pretty off the dribble drive. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work.
Chan passes to Cunningham. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one good for two. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game.
This guy's got tremendous length for his position. So at 6'6", Gilgeous-Alexander confident attacking in the paint.
Now, here's MP. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Inside, Stewart. Basket counts.
And their offense already in a flow.
Timeout for Oklahoma City.
Pistons. Kelly Olynyk checked in for Stewart. Jeremy Grant comes in for Sadiq Bey. Saban Lee subbed in for Joseph. Pass to Roby. Here's Mann. Pass to Baisley. Here's the screen. Passes it to Roby. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the triple. Detroit leading by 7. Cunningham passes to Lee. At the elbow, it's MP. And there's the pass to Cunningham. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And they double up MP. There's the three. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist by MP. MP's got 5 assists tonight. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Lee. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Detroit's gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Cunningham dishes it to MP. Doesn't go for him. And it's Oklahoma City the other way. They come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
I think it was a lot of bad decisions leading to a lot of poor looks. Patience was not their best quality in that basketball game.
Connects from three-point range.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter, and it's good. 2 points. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. They're leading by 8 and going against Oklahoma City, their first meeting of the year.
And one of the few bright spots of their last season was sweeping the season series in this matchup.
Poked away. On the wing, MP. On the wing, Lee. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And Olynyk kicks to MP. Shot clock at 6. And the layup's good off the glass. He has 6.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
In the quarter number 1 with the... All right, look who's coming onto the court.
Entirely new group now out there. And then for Oklahoma City, Roby, he's checked in for Favors. Baisley comes in for Pokushevsky. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Williams. Giddey the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Lee. 2 free throws coming up.
At the line for the Thunder, Gilgeous-Alexander.
He exploded after that beat.
Well, most of the focus on the picks the Thunder got, but Gilgeous-Alexander has been the biggest return by far. Exploded once he arrived with the Thunder.
And the Thunder making a change here. Man's checked in. They've got MP. Lee out there with Cunningham. Then there's Jeremy Grant. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Coming into last season, the Thunder had been a decade. But when they decided to rebuild, they went all in and promoted their G League coach, Mark Dagnall, to head coach. He said adversity tests the connection of the team, tests everything, and shows you who you are. Guys?
Good way to start. Thanks, D.A.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Jordan. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And they double up MP. To the inside. Garza. And it's blocked.
Boy, blocking is a skill Darius Bazley is trying to develop, and that hard work paying off with the swat.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bazley. There's 1:17 left to play here in the second quarter. And Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That is his
Jeremy Grant. That's his first personal foul. Team foul.
He's checked in for Detroit.
Now returning on the floor for your Pistons, Kelly Olynyk.
1:11 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Bazley. Fires the 3. Rebound by Olynyk. Lee passes to Chan. And they double up MP. To Olynyk. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Man passes to Roby. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander to the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Grant, that's good.
Well, Grant is going to have to expand his range. And how about the confidence on that jumper?
They set the pick. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lee. Passes to Bazley. Clock at 6. The pass to Man. Launches it. Knocks down the 3-ball. Man's got 6 points.
You know, this guy's a team-first guy, and if you're open and Bazley can put it on time and on target, he is more than willing.
Not that one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always...
With the score, your Pistons, 48, the Thunder, 35.
When we return. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Taking a look at the Thunder, they've got Favors. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Lou Dort. And it's Todd Kuszewski in at the 4 shot.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
The NBA trying to cut down on some of the cheap fouls. Certain players are experts at selling contact. Doris, are you sad to see that art form curtailed?
I'm not at all, Kevin, because what we're seeing is offensive players manipulate the rule and get outside of, quote, natural basketball plays. Guys who dead stop off a screen and end up getting 3 free throws. We have to take that away. Things should flow naturally in a basketball game.
Stewart, a screen for MP. And the dunk by Stewart.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And the rejection by MP. Inside, Stewart trying to get open. Second shot opportunity. That one goes in. And 12 points for MP.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
That's to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pokusevski. The three-pointer, no good. Pass to Cunningham, to the middle. Here's Chan. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. Shooting 78%.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to end the run. Here's Favors. And the rejection by MP. And the ball.
That'll be a Pistons timeout.
They've got Jackson. MP is out there with Lee, and it's Livers in at the 3. That's the group for Detroit right now. It's good. 16 points for MP.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Dort misses. Pistons shooting 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Can't connect from short range.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's Chan. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Here's Pokusevski, guarded by Jackson. And for top high schoolers, Doris, who want to make a salary instead of going to college, there are now quite a few options.
There are, Kevin, and I love it because to me, this is a free market system. So whether you're going overseas, you have the Ignite franchise in the G League. And listen, there may be more options to come, and I think that's a great thing.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks down the 10-footer.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
MP deciding where to go with it. The pass delivers. It's stolen by Dort. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Next game for them, they'll take on the Raptors at Toronto. That'll be the 3rd game of this 3-game road trip.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
It's deflected. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Pass to Favors. From 8. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Well, you love to see Derek Favors get these high-quality looks on the interior. How incredibly patient is this guy down on the block?
Chan passes to Livers. It's over towards Garza. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
There's a good screen. Here's George. Offensive rebound.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Jackson passes to Chan. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Mann, guarded by Jackson. And that'll be 2 free throws.
Frank Jackson. That's his 3rd personal foul. Pistons win. Pistons win. Your Pistons. 99.
Frank? The league's been on notice since day one.
Absolute domination tonight, MP.
You know, we had a great team win, great team effort.
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. Grant, you won Rookie of the Year. You feel that a rookie wall is a real thing this time of the season?
I think it is, B.A. Now, I'm not the smartest guy in the room, but 30 games versus 82 games is a serious difference. The physicality of the NBA can also wear down a rookie.
Stewart, a screen on Beal. Pass to Cunningham. The 3. Good. And the assist goes to MP.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's all about establishing a rhythm. I mean, you start to see it fall, you begin to believe.
Now here's MP. Turns in an outstanding game against Oklahoma City. And down it goes. 2 points.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, that's something that they scouted him coming into tonight. They know he can make this shot. That's a poor effort defensively.
Here's Neto following the score by Detroit. Clock at 6. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. The Wizards with another miss. Bay passes to MP. Stewart, screen on Kuzma. Back to Bay for 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
And adding into this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, it feels like they're just one step ahead right now, looking to build out their advantage even further.
Here's Beal. Blocked! And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Avdia on the wing. Oh, no good again that time. Detroit has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Here's MP. Again, the Pistons score.
I just love the ball movement.
For Washington, they've gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. They're searching for a way to score.
Who wants the t-shirt? Make some noise! All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on!
Beal outside.
For your Pistons dancers! Give them a hand shake. Your Pistons, the dance team!
6 on the shot clock. Here's Porzingis.
Good heads-up play by Beal. That's a ready shooter, and he moves the ball, too.
For Detroit, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start.
What I admire about Bradley Beal is the steady growth. Not just in his overall game, but how he's embraced becoming a leader. He's someone his teammates really look up to.
Here's Avdia. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. And there's the call on Sadiq Bey. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Avdia. Now Kuzma, just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Bey. To the middle. MP, the pass to Bey. Back to MP. Bey outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to MP. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And it's Cunningham missing. Boy, Beal's rise continues to impress. Every season, Grant, he improves as a scorer especially.
And the older he gets, the more wisdom he attains. Both on and off the court, his guys expect him to lead the charge. It's something that he takes great pride in.
They've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
Pass to Lee. MP outside. To the paint. And stolen by Porzingis. From 13. Misses off the right iron.
The rotation in the D could be better here. It'll cost them next time, just not.
MP outside. To the left wing. And here's Cunningham outside. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 4th assist with that last one. Washington calls timeout. They're moving on after it.
All right. Look who's coming on to the court.
Put on.
The Pistons leading. Saban Lee is out there with Cunningham. Then it's Kelly Olynyk. Then it's MP. And it's Grant in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown. Grant's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much on the perimeter.
Here's Avdia. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Good.
The defender mixes it up with Hachimura, but Rui's physicality gets him through.
Olynyk with a screen on Hachimura. Grant outside. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Detroit.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Avdia. With the drive. And there's the rejection.
And he's the rare player with a shorter arm span than his height. I mean, Berlin is still going to get.
Well, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And the Pistons making a change here. Stewart's checked in, and the Wizards making a change here as well. Kuzma's checked in. Now here's MP. He's guarded closely. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Grant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
There's the 3 and D. Grant's role is to knock down three. Stretch out the defense.
Here's Avdia. He's covered by Grant. MP against Kuzma. Oh, MP with a block.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Stewart. It's stolen by Kuzma. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. From the arc. The shot comes out, and the Pistons going the other way now. Their first look at this year's Washington squad.
Yes, the first of 4 meetings between the teams. They should be quite familiar with one another by the end of it.
I look forward to seeing which team can dictate the style of play. I mean, that's going to set the tone for this entire series.
A moment here for an injury report. Now for an update on Thomas Bryant's injury. Let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer of the Wizards.
Isaiah Stewart. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Be okay, and you can't overstate that. They're losing a big puzzle piece here. This is a hole they might struggle to fill in the games ahead. Guys?
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
Yeah, but fortunately we know he's in good hands. We hope to see him back on the court soon.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, just about every discussion of the NBA trade market comes back to the Washington Wizards. An all-star shooting guard Bradley Beal on a team that hasn't made the playoffs in 3 seasons. Something's got to give. And guys, with Beal possessing an opt-out after the season, expect those talks to intensify.
Yeah, that's a good point. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Gafford, he's checked in for Washington. Bryant comes in for Avdia. And here's Detroit. They're on a 14-6 run. MP against Gafford. And Gafford with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. The Wizards making a switch here. Beal's checked in. Bryant against MP. Pass to Joseph. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 8 assists here tonight.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And in the league today, we've got some all-time greats playing out on the wing. But who do you think the best wing in the NBA is right now, Grant?
Oh, boy. You're trying to get me in trouble. That's a tough one. I mean, you have LeBron, you have Giannis, you have Kawhi, KD. All of them are elite. All of them are champions. So if I had to choose, I guess I'll go with, I don't know. They're just all great.
Here's MP. Washington with a rebound.
Nothing less than that kind of defense will cut it against them. That's just great work inside.
Beal outside. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Beal. Over Cunningham. Beal's shot is off.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Bay. From down in the low post, it goes. Bay's got 5 points.
And you think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Throws it up high. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the puck.
Substitution on the court. That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Pistons 40. The Wizards 29.
Stories here, Jeremy Grant. Man, is he getting it done today?
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? Keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
On the court for Washington, Beal the off guard with Avdia at the 3. Kyle Kuzma out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Neto in at point guard. Pass to Avdia. Jacks up a 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. It's tipped. Stewart, the pass to MP. Back to Stewart. Now here's MP. Wing shot on the way. They get the rebound. And that one's good. Stewart's got his first basket of the night.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to Porzingis. Beal outside. Yep, count it. He has 6.
Ferocity of Beal. I mean, he's able to take on contact and keep his balance on the way up. You know, I mean, such a lethal scorer. Bradley Beal continues to improve. I mean, in addition to his scoring and capable passing, he's focused on becoming a better playmaker as well.
Back to MP. And the layup is good. MP's got 8.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
There's a screen. Here's Neto. Good work there as it goes. Beal doesn't just look to score. He also looks to involve his guys.
Yeah, B.A., and that's what real leadership is. And it's coming from Beal. I mean, knowing this will help team chemistry, wanting to make his teammates better players.
Detroit, foul.
Grant's checked in for the Pistons.
Personal foul, first team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Pistons, Jeremy Grant.
Kuzma with the ball. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. 6 to shoot. No good that time. The Pistons have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. MP drives in. It's stolen by Kuzma. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Beal. And it's MP with a rebound. Here's the Pistons with the ball. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. When this game is done, they'll be off to New Orleans as they take on the Pelicans. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Kuzma for 3. Detroit with a rebound. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game. Stewart finds MP, and the call will be against Kyle Kuzma.
Wizards call timeout.
Chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. He was harping on the number of offensive rebounds that they've given up. He told them they have to recommit to the defensive glass. He said, quote, "We're not walking away with the W if we don't box out." A simple message, guys, but an important one.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Cunningham and Bay, the wing pair. Isaiah Stewart out there with MP. And it's Lee in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Here's Beal. That's short off the rim. The Pistons leading. Stewart, a screen on Hachimura. MP, the pass to Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Bryant. Bryant, a screen on Bay. Here's Kuzma. That shot is off. Good D by Bay. Well, Detroit shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. And here's MP. Covered by Bryant. MP, the pass to Stewart. Here's Lee. MP, a screen on Beal. With a step back. Porzingis grabs the board. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
MP, the pass to Stewart. Back to MP. And stolen by Porzingis. Hachimura outside to tie it up. A rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Lee. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Here's Beal. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Beal's got 15 points in just the second half.
Look at the precision from Beal. It's just incredible. He loves slashing his way through the D with his ball handle.
Stewart, a screen on Bryant. MP with it. Now guarded by Bryant. MP against Bryant. Here's MP. Again, the Pistons score.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, yeah. Flexibility is crucial. You have to be able to take what the defense gives you.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Here he goes. And that one's good. Cunningham. And the Pistons lead by 7.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Beal outside. Pass to Porzingis. On the wing, Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Beal. From deep. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Cunningham. And he throws it down with one hand.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
Yeah, he's just not.
All right.
Washington making some changes. Avdia, he's checked in for Bryant. And Neto is subbed in for Hachimura. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Kuzma outside. Porzingis with a screen on Bay. 5 to shoot. Kuzma, the pass to Porzingis. Over Stewart. The Wizards with another miss. The Pistons have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. On the wing, Bay. Inside. Here's MP. It's hauled in by Beal.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop.
Right. Beal. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Detroit.
If you want to see how efficient the offense is running, a great stat to look at is points off assist. And they've gotten a ton of assists throughout this game.
The other thing, they continue to fill it up from three-point range, making it look easy.
Beal, right side. Oh, and he got fouled on his way.
Isaiah Stewart. That's his second personal foul. 2 seconds.
This game up a notch every year in this league.
Well, see, Webb, what a terrific development it's been to see the resurgence of pro hoops in New York.
For sure, yeah. The league is always more fun with those buzz in the Big Apple. Here's hoping the New York teams make some noise in the next few years to come.
A nice shot by MP. And the Pistons lead by 12.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. And they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
Now here's Beal. He's covered closely. Some solid defense from Stewart.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Pistons.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
The shot's good.
Bill's teammates and coaches expect this from him. Just getting whatever shot he wants.
Pass to Cunningham. Back to MP. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal. Washington making some changes. Gafford, he's checked in for Porzingis. Hachimura comes in for Kuzma. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Bradley Beal. MP with it. Hachimura covering. Here's MP. Up and in on the layup.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for. And when it pans out like this, it's a great fit.
Here's Hachimura. Good D by MP. And so it's Detroit.
That's the final buzz, and your Pistons wins the game.
Andrew, I know you got something interesting.
We've all watched you competing on the court.
You know, I wouldn't say it's a competition.
Okay. So do you ever debate?
I don't know, maybe Dwayne Wade.
And it's the Pistons to start out. Just sort of looking at the standings here, Greg, midseason. Do you think the conference system still holds any relevance?
Listen, I think for travel distance, it makes sense to continue to have divisions and conferences. But in the perfect world, I think we'd love to see, hey, let's just see them 1 through 16 and determine who's truly the best.
And a wide open look for McCollum. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now, here's MP. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
McCollum against Joseph. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
That's Valanciunas' game. Beat you with size and power. Takes the contact and completes the play.
Stewart with a screen on Williamson. Down low. And Stewart gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
McCollum, no good. For Detroit, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. MP against Williamson. MP kicks to Cunningham. Back to MP. Clock at 4. To the wing right side. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist by MP. Cunningham's got 9 points. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Dwayne Casey and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. Coach knows going in that C.J. McCollum is going to get his points tonight. He explained he can't keep C.J. off the board, but what he can do is make him work hard for those shots and settle for looks that aren't to his liking. The problem, of course, is that almost all shots are to his liking. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Now here's McCollum. 11 points last game. Now here's Cunningham. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Back to MP. Over to the wing. To the inside. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Cunningham's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 8. Graham with the ball. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. McCollum outside. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Floats one, and the layup is up and in. McCollum's got his second bucket.
And such a clever score. McCollum can unleash the floater, the pull-up. He's got it all.
MP kicks to Bay. MP with a screen on Ingram. Ingram with the steal. And now McCollum running the floor all by himself. And it's MP with the rebound. Pistons leading by 6.
And this may not be the juiciest stat you'll ever get, but the development of Brandon Ingram as a free throw shooter early in his career was shocking.
Here's Ingram after the made shot from Chan. Timeout is called, first of the game. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup. Gatorade as the second quarter gets going.
Pistons
on the court for the Pistons. Kelly Olynyk. Cunningham is out there with Corey Joseph. Then there's Grant, and it's Chan in at the 4. Here's Williamson. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And Valanciunas kicks to McCollum. With the drive, back to Valanciunas. 5 on the clock. And they're unable to get the tying basket there.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Chan passes to Joseph. Back to MP. Joseph dishes to MP. Good on the bucket. MP's got 6.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now here's Ingram. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. 14 feet away. Bucket is good. Ingram's got his first 2 points of the night.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
MP looking around. Cunningham passes to Chan. And good that time. He's got 8.
That's their third shot. Great make off an assist.
Jones kicks to Williamson. And Joseph gets the whistle that time. Jay Graham's checked in for the Pelicans. And Detroit with a change here too. Stewart checked in for Olynyk. Here's Graham. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Williamson finds Graham. New Orleans moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. A 3 from McCollum. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds in this game. Out to the right wing. Joseph off a pick from Chan. Lays it up and banks it in. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Wizards was terrific. He had 16 points, and that was just the start of it. He wound up with a triple-double in what was quite a display for him. He put up numbers that really jumped out in the box score. A very solid performance. Kevin will see what he's got in his arsenal tonight.
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious he was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
What I like is they just kept calling his numbers. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why.
Ingram passes to McCollum. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. To the wing right side. Graham gets a wide open look. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
MP dishes to Joseph. MP against Williamson. MP kicks to Cunningham. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Cunningham's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pistons. For the New Orleans Pelicans, their last game a loss to the Nuggets.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
It happens. You start to miss a few. You develop a lack of confidence, and suddenly it becomes contagious.
Ingram. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Pistons leading by 12. To the paint, here's Chan. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. MP's got 10 points in the quarter. What I really love about Jeremy Grant is his work ethic.
At the end of the first half, with the score, your Pelicans 27, the Pistons Just wait till the bug runs out, MP. Huh? Where you gonna be next?
Game, guys, he has been everywhere.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
Ingram and Williamson are the forwards. Cohen is out there with Devontae Green. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
Cunningham passes to Chan to the middle. Now here's Cunningham. MP outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
New Orleans ball.
Joseph against McCollum. Williamson outside. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Just 5 to shoot. Comes up empty down low.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Ingram with the steal. The pass to McCollum from the arc. Again, McCollum missing.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Hey, gets the bucket. And we see teams around the league trying to integrate star veterans with talented rookies. Greg, it's not always easy, is it?
Not at all, Kevin. And a lot of times it becomes a choice between win now or win later. Though the teams with great coaching and development can oftentimes do both.
MP finds Stewart. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Passes it to Williamson. And here's McCollum. He's got 7. Over Joseph. And Williamson throws it down.
Great position by Zion. It's what allows him to get offensive rebounds.
High post Stewart. Outside Joseph. MP against Williamson. Stewart with the screen on Williamson. MP kicks to Joseph. Good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Williamson dishes to McCollum. Williamson with the screen for McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Ingram. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. We have seen today's athletes taking stands for social justice. All-star Bradley Beal says, we understand there will be a backlash, but we don't care about that. I'm a human being, a citizen, just like everybody else. I have family and friends still living in those environments. I'm their voice. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you very much. 4 on the clock. Here's McCollum. Softly drops in the floater. McCollum's got 4 points in the floater.
Detroit calls timeout.
The Hornets going with them. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And Detroit looking at who they've got. Cunningham and Bay share the wing duty. MP is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Joseph into the point guard position.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
And the NBA dress code introduced back in 2005. Now, player attire straying a bit from business casual. Does that bother you, Greg?
You know, it doesn't bother me because that's where we are as a society. But, man, I can tell you, when I first came in the league, you get fined if you didn't wear dress socks with your suit. So we have come a long way in terms of the evolution of fashion. And you know what? I'm not one for stopping progress. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Nance sets a screen for Jones. Nance trying to break loose. On the basket by Jones.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Stewart with a screen on Nance. Chan passes to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Pass to Williamson. Ingram kicks to McCollum. Williamson with a screen for McCollum. Williamson trying to free himself up. And the basket by McCollum.
A tale of two halves. He's really turned it around here, scoring the ball.
MV with a screen on McCollum. MP with it. Now defended by Williamson. Ingram against Bay. Shot clock at 6. And it's Joseph in the corner. Bay passes to Stewart. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And the rejection by MP.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Pistons?
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
Yeah, but they've been offensive defensively tonight because they've really forced the issue on D and come up with quite a few steals and deflections.
Bay kicks to MP. Stewart passes to Cunningham. And stolen by Williamson. And he slams it right down on top of Cade Cunningham.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Back to MP. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
And it's McCollum off the drive. And he makes that one. McCollum's got 10 points in just the second half.
I mean, call him a combo guard to whatever. McCollum is a scorer first and foremost. And when he puts it on the deck, young fella is going to the hoop.
Pelicans trail by 19. Williamson with a screen from McCollum. Out to Nance.
2 minutes.
In the corner, it's Ingram. Takes the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Becoming consistent from beyond the arc, it's completely changed how you have to defend Ingram.
MP against Nance. Here's Chan. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10, double-digit perfection.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Stewart against Williamson. Over Stewart. That one wide left. Pistons leading by 18.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Detroit.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around.
You love to see this kind of leadership. Directing traffic, keeping everyone happy. He was the straw that stirred the drink.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in for Nance. And Devontae Graham subbed in for Jones. Chan passes to Bay. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And the Pistons lead by 20.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Ingram, and he banks in the layup.
Showing some nice handles in the pick and roll. Ingram's creativity is fun to watch in these sets.
Now, MP into the lane. Drops in the layup for 2.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made.
That's the end of the game. Thank you for coming out and supporting your team.
All right, Frank, you want to...
Boy, the team's firing on all cylinders.
You know, failure, that's a towards what's going on. Look, man, this expression.
Okay, got it. So then,
oh, man, you sure you don't want to talk?
Slang. Used to sleep on the floor with it. Got I can't get because it's still wet. Man, I pay him a visit, ain't paid his bills yet. I make him feel that. I rap and seal that. Send out the head, the Nike swoop stamps. I'm just doing it for the camp. Showed them to the night behind my back. One thing about that karma, she coming back. If you keep your homies out, cause everybody back though. But